She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her big hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her, died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her, died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the share is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the share is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. Die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the share is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the share is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core. A mortal who opened the celestial door. You die in the silence you never pull down. Soft-spoken girl with the pink in her hair. She's holding the weight of the breath in the air. Watch where you step in the hall. She's watching it all.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Thousands of years in the dust where they left her. Died in the heat of a rebel's endeavor. Pink in her eyes and her hair, she was dreaming. A girl with a heartbeat that just kept on beaming. They pulled her down low to the hall of the dead. Anubis was waiting for judgment instead. He looked at her spirit, he looked at her past, to see if the sins were too heavy to last. But the heart on the plate, it was lighter than air. A purity gods hadn't witnessed right there. It hit the bronze plate and the metal just fractured. The scales turned to shards and the room wasn't captured. In silence and awe as the gods stood and wait. A sweet little smile as she looked at her fate. They saw that her spirit was more than the metal. A piece of the world was beginning to settle.
Now she is the balance. They thought they could wear, they thought they could try, but purity's weight is a mountain that climbs. She broke through the cages, she broke through the lies. Look at her pink hand, look at her eyes. She don't need the scales, no, she holds it in hand. Ebony's balancing the soul of the she is the balance.
Look, no scales left, so they looked at her face. No scales left, had to fill up the space. No scales left, so they gave her the crown. No scales left, now she's never coming down. Sweet-spoken goddess, she's mischievous too. She's playing the game while she's waiting for you. Fox in her spirit, she walks on the dunes, counting the breath and the light of the moon. She died for a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She died as a cause, but she rose as a law. The purest of hearts that the underworld saw. She's steering the ship, she's the fulcrum, the core.
Good evening, reindeer scarab. Hello, hello. Toast, welcome in. How's it going? Honestly, not too bad. I'm just a little frustrated about my ear right now. I have kept trying to put drops in it and wash it out, but I'm not having much luck getting the earwax out. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. It's not going bad, terrible so far. That's good. You know, it's kind of funny. When you said that, I was thinking to myself, I went to college online, so it's kind of funny because I was like, what's it like going there in person? I never got to experience that. Happy to be here. Thank you, Dilo. I appreciate that. Like a river, your mouth and me like. Storm, welcome in. How's your week been? It has been fairly okay. I really can't complain. It's been trucking along. It's been trucking along. I wish I would have got more done than I did this week, but I mean, the week's not over, so hopefully I can get more done. Hopefully. I like your name, by the way. Varian Storm Shadow. It's so dramatic. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. By the way, I had a question for you guys. What is like your favorite beverage? I was thinking about this recently because I tend to drink, um, well, if I'm being honest, which is really good, I tend to drink water the most, but my second choice is normally pop of some sort. And I realized that some people don't really like the carbonation in pop, so they don't really like pop. So it made me wonder like what other drinks do people like besides pop, like generally. I honestly like pop, but I don't like that wouldn't be accurate. I'm okay with like Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola, but they're not my go-tos. Um, I really like Sprite and Fanta a lot more. I don't know why something about the flavors tend to excite me more. Horsey lemon tea. That actually sounds really familiar. Also, it's a soda. I thought it was. Oh, so it's like an iced tea, but it's carbonated? No, it's a tea. Oh, okay. I'm saying it's not pop, it's soda. Okay, soda, pop. I'd say my favorite drink would be iced tea or maybe orange mango body armor. Ooh, wait. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I like body armor. I like body armor. But I like what's the yeah, strawberry banana for me. Strawberry banana for me when it comes to body armor. I remember I got like a case of them because I was like, "Oh, this is good." I try to drink stuff like that that has vitamins in it if I can. I meant to be revealed to me a northerner by calling it pop. I'm not a northerner actually. I'm a southerner. I was funny enough you should bring that up. I was talking to Anubis about this recently because we discussed before how like compared to the north and south how people pronounce stuff differently. Typically where I'm at it's called soda, but I call it pop. And I think the reason why I call it pop is because my mom is from the north and she calls it pop. So I called it pop. So this last pop is crushed fruit punch. It's no longer made. Wait, what? It's crushed fruit punch. It's no longer made. I don't. You lost me on that. What do you mean by that? But that being said, I was gonna say something that I really like is I really like the Arizona tea and like the big blue cans. Crush the company. Oh, oh, Crush. Wait, no, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yes, yes, I remember that. Have a great stream, goddess. Thank you, Bone. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Momenti is a northerner. So a Minty is northerner by association. Yes, yes. Mama Minty is a northerner. Soda pop, the perfect middle ground. You're my little soda pop. That's immediately what I thought of when you said that. I might be cooked. Honestly, though, yeah, that does solve it. Just call it soda pop. Soda pop. I like the way that sounds on my lips. Soda pop. I like the little pop at the end. I don't know if I say other things from the North specifically. I think I remember my mom mentioning about like I'm just glad you don't call every type of soda Coke. Yes! Yes! Those people are crazy. Thank you. Thank you. That drives me nuts when people call it Coke. I'm like, but Coke is like only one type of pop though. It doesn't make sense to call them all Coke because they're not technically all Coke. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, she was talking about the difference between. I think they called what? They called vacuum something else. I'm trying to think of it. Sweeper, I think. I think it was sweeper. They called vacuum sweepers. Something along those lines. Hoover. I don't think I've heard that one before, actually. Poppers and soders all agree cokers are insane. 100%, 100%, 100% agree. I can get behind this. Cokers are insane. I feel like they're spreading like Coke propaganda. Like all pop is Coke. But yeah, Hoover, interesting. Wait, let me look that one up. Is it that Pacific vacuum brand though? I guess that's the same concept as Coke though, if you call them all Hoover. I would never get a Dyson, I'll tell you that much. Those things are expensive. It was? Wait. What do you mean it was? I just looked it up and I see the website for it. I mean, Band-Aid brand is the company, not the product. That is actually an excellent point. That is actually an excellent point. Yeah. They call Band-Aids Band-Aids even though they're not all made by Band-Aid. It's funny though. I do like different types of drink like a lot. Bro, they keep trying to tell me that all pop is the same when is that BS? Yeah, exactly. Vacuums are vacuums, but I know some people call it Hoover. I think my mom said that my grandfather called it a sweeper. I swear that's what she said. I swear she said that he called it a sweeper. Yeah, because if I look up sweeper, it mentions a motorized cleaning tool. Which is funny because if I think of a sweeper, I think more like something you sweep with, like a broom. Although I swear they had another name for that too. Sounds like a broom. Thank you. I thought the same thing. Oh, well, apparently it says that a broom can be called a sweeper too. It's kind of funny. We had I remember we had um one with like the little fat like tendrils on it. And I think my dad would often call it a mop, but you didn't mop with it, you like swept the floor with it. And I'm like, this isn't a mop. Why are you calling it a mop? Oh, whisk. A whisk is an interesting one. I feel like a whisk would be talking about like the whisk that you use for making pancakes with. I think of that one broom from Baldsy's Basics whenever I hear that. Oh, that game. It's funny, I've seen this character before, but I didn't know what the game was from. But a minute, hello everyone. Only got a few minutes, but want to stop in and say hi. I'm alive. Hi, Rabbit. I'm glad you're okay. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in, even if you only got a few minutes. I really appreciate it. Surviving real. I'm not gonna lie, I want an Arizona tea now. I want one of those, like, the big tall cans. I'll drink it specifically out of the can. I feel like you would do it injustice if you didn't drink it out of the can, honestly. It's been crazy in the midst of moving again. Oh my goodness. I wish you good luck. Moving's hard. I buy the gallon sodas? That's so funny. So does my dad. My dad will buy gallons of it. He'll drink it every night with dinner. That is so freaking funny to me. I personally will like it out. I like it out of the can, but I also won't drink I won't drink gallons of it. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Mexican sodas. Mexican sodas. Specifically, the Mexican Fantas. I freaking love those. I buy Arizona tea by the gallon. Is too good. That is so freaking funny, dude. Oh, the can is king, but the gallon allows me to shove as much possible down my throat. Now I just picture you like drinking it at every opportunity that you get. Yep, it's time for another sip. I also want to say Monster drink, but Monster's not really that good for you. But sometimes I do like the white one. Same. Snake mode activated. Unleashes jaw to put more tea down gullet. White Monster fills my life at work. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You gotta have something to keep you going. It's funny, I have monsters in my fridge right now. They're not the white ones, they're pink, but I haven't touched them because I'm worried that my heart's going to explode or something at this rate. I did ended up getting decaf coffee. I've been drinking that every morning. I really liked it actually. I get the taste of coffee without any of the like caffeine. Sneaky Snake must sneak the tea. Yes. Caffeine is my problem. ADHD, do that? Yeah. I also have a variety of monsters in my fridge. How is the ticker any better? It feels pretty good right now. It seems pretty happy. It's not mad at me. It seemed like once I kind of kicked the caffeine out, it's been significantly happier. It's like not trying to explode in my chest, so that's good. Eats the entire gallon. Mmm, tasty. I love microplastics. I like pictured you putting the whole tea container in your mouth. That's progress. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm trying really flavored plastic, my favorite. Macroplastic. I guess technically it would be not micro because it's not small. I love my favorite plastic. I gotta get my dose of favorite plastic today. Tasty, tasty microplastics. But yeah, I've been trying to around now I've been like specifically at 7 p.m. going out for like a small walk like around my complex. So just so I'm getting off my chair and away from my desk for a little bit. I'm trying my best to stay away from bad foods. I've been like I got pretty good stuff the last time I went shopping, so got like a lot of vegetables and fruit and stuff. Oh my God, when I first got the blueberries, I ate like almost half of them when I took a break from stream, I remember. I couldn't stop eating them. They were so good. I was like, there's enough plastic in me to make a credit card. So why are my bills not paid automatically? Exactly. At this rate, your stomach acid could like merge it together until you get like a credit card and then, you start charging on it. Imagine if you could make credit cards that way. You wouldn't need any company to offer it to you. You just make it yourself and you're like, yeah, this is a totally legit credit card. Blueberries are amazing. I like blueberries a lot. What I've been doing is I've been getting like Greek yogurt, like non-fat Greek yogurt, and then I'll put like a little bit of honey in it. And then I got like the blueberries and bananas and I put it in there. It's really good. I I slightly don't like the Greek yogurt just because it's a little pasty. Like it's a little gritty to me, but it's worth it to me if it's good for me. Num 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 microplastics. All I need now is plastics to be launched at my face. Oh wait, my workplace just installed a device for that? Wait, what? Say what? I have so many questions. Blueberries with a simple syrup over a cream tart? Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. No! I'm trying to eat healthy. Now I want a cream tart. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry too. I'm being real on that too. You have to give me context, host. Why? I gotta go, hun. Love you all. Okay, Rabbit, take care. Thanks for talking with us. I appreciate you. Have a good night, okay? Thank you for the head pads. If you get some green stuff, I forget what it's called exactly, combine it with the Greek yogurt. That's such a good idea. And blueberries and bananas and you'll have a parfait. Are you talking about like oatmeal? Wait. That would be so good. That is healthy. It's fruit and dairies, nothing unhealthy. I can't tell if you're being real or sarcastic and it's confusing me. I feel like it is healthy though, right? Because it probably doesn't, I don't want to say it doesn't have sugar. I can't remember now. It's non-fat Greek yogurt though.
Lizard.
Dead serious. Okay.
Lizard.
Listen.
Lizard.
Yeah, oats. Yeah, I need to eat my oats. Listen.
Lizard.
Listen.
Lizard.
Listen.
Lizard.
Listen. I'm not easily distracted. What are you talking about? Our lead engineer is a moron and doesn't care about safety, so we ended up with a device that can backfire in multiple ways. Why am I not surprised? That's terrible. Call OSHA. Healthier than cereal. I feel like it would be. I feel like it would be. Some cereals are so bad. They make it seem like it's so healthy, right? And they're just like, "Oh, yes, it's full of like protein and stuff, but it's like packed with like 30 grams of sugar." And you're like, "I might as well be eating a candy bar at this point." I heard oats. Who has my oats? The bunny needs oats. I must acquire oats for the bunny. The most focused individual on the person on the planet. I am extremely focused. I have like laser focus and oh, is that a butterfly? Anyways, they're bribed? What? And after the last OSA violation, I lost all hope? What the actual frick? That's crazy! What the hell? What the hecky? What the hecky? Dang, that sucks. That's freaking crazy. Cheerios? Obviously the most focused. No one more focused. Yes, I have impeccable focus. Like, I'd be over here and I'd be doing good work and nothing ever distracts me. Hit that. Hit that. I'm going to dance to the music. I appreciate that you guys like the song. You're like, I gotta like shake my booty now. Shush, I'm vibing to the song. You can't shush me! This is my stream. You can't shush me in my own stream. Wait. I gotta hit that now. Never mind, wait. I'm kinda... Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, hey, look, a mute button. You have no mute button. Don't lie. I felt we consumed the company. Real. Wave your hands in the air. The best I can do is stubs, okay? Wait. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. I'll hit my stubs. I'll hit my stubs. Schwazzy. I'm rocking my stubs. I'm rocking my stubs. Look at my beautiful stubs. I bet you guys can't throw your stubs around like this. This looks terrible out of context. There's no way. How do I explain this? How do I explain this position? Ghostie's like, yes, I need this for my collection. Clipped, perfect. Why is this how I get introduced to you? I'm so sorry! No context! Is there any context that could do me good in this situation? I have to know. Hi, Dyer. Welcome in. I am a Minty, the Egyptian goddess of balance. Welcome in. Ironically, by doing that, you were able to turn me right side up. That's kind of amazing. Welcome back. Thank you. I went on a little adventure and I'm back now. I went over and I took over France and I took all of the strawberry crepes and I came back with all of them. So now you guys get crepes. The purplest stubs. What? What was wrong with that statement? You accidentally flipped your model as a good context. True. Why France? Wait. Are crepes not in France? I thought crepes were French, no? Oui, oui? Oui, oui? Oui, oui? What is a crepe? A crepe? Wait, am I saying it right? There are multiple types of crepes. Mmm. Are you implying French should stay the way it is? A very flat pancake. Yes. I think it's a very accurate description. A very flat pancake. At least the ones I've seen, flat like a Minty's legs. Boy, I'm gonna get you with these stubs. I'm gonna get you with these stubs. Waffles are better than pancakes. I would have to agree with that. And the reason why I say that is I don't really like bread that much, and pancakes are a lot of bread. 3-foot legs! I should have never measured my legs on stream. I have regrets. So what if they're 3 foot? They can still kick butt. Pancakes get flatter? Yes, pancakes can get very flat. I know there's another pancake. I think it's called a Dutch pancake. And those pancakes are very flat too. I have long legs, but I'm 6'6". It's so tall! You're so tall! Wait, I can't remember if I have anyone as tall as you. I'm trying to remember, but I feel like maybe. I feel like maybe. I have a lot of, some reason I have a lot of, I think Toaster Slothy. Okay, I thought so. Rabbit's pretty tall too. I remember Rabbit saying he was pretty tall. Waffles are 100% better. They hold the syrup for you. Yeah. I'm a fluffy pancake kind of guy, but waffles are superior. I think every once in a while, I won't mind pancakes, but honestly, waffles for me. Waffles for me, because they're very thin, generally speaking. And I can toast them to like perfection until they get like that nice like golden brown, you know what I'm saying? And then I can put peanut butter in like all the holes. And then I can put like syrup on top of them. And then I can put like strawberries on top of them. And then I can put like blueberries on top of them. And then and then I could put like a big wad of like a whipped cream on the top of it. And then on top of that, I could probably put like a couple cherries in the whipped cream. And then I could probably put like powdered sugar all over on the top. I think I'm hungry. I'm not a fan of strawberries. Ooh, what kind of fruit do you like then? So many steps? I would eat that whole thing. I kid you not. And then like I feel like on the side of it, I could get like I could do like chocolate milk. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds so good. But wait, there's more. There's more. The pancake could be chocolate chip. It could, you know how you know how they have like those pancakes with chocolate chips in them? Wait, I said pancake. I meant waffle. You know how they have those waffles with the chocolate chips in them? Strawberry milk, though. I thought about strawberry milk, but I couldn't decide. I feel like I like them both equally is the problem. Strawberry milk is really good, though. I have to double take what I just read. What did you read? I'm saving up for a cosplay. Ooh, who you gonna cosplay? The Luz de Leche pancakes. Wait, I gotta do research. I gotta do research. This is for science. This is for science. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh. Swirling caramel into your pancake batter or spreading it inside thin crepe style. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Or a character from the Arknights. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to pronounce that first one. But I just looked it up and I was like, oh, okay. A character that would be really cool though. Funny enough, I always considered doing a cosplay from one of the characters from Nike, Goddess of Victory. I really wanted to do a cosplay of someone from there, but I didn't know who right offhand. I thought maybe Rapunzel, to be honest. You're gonna get hungrier. I did. I did. That looks really good. Especially some of the pictures that came up. Oh, this one's Danny's. It literally has whipped cream on it and like the caramel on top. I sadly have not been able to get into chocolate. It's too bitter. That's understandable. I must disappear for rest now. Goodbye, goddess. Bye, Storm. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Depending on work next year, I'm hoping I can do my out-of-state vacation at either Japan or Italy. Ooh. And go on a foodie journey. Real! I would if I could. I'd eat everything in sight. Okay, so I was searching up where did crepes originate. And I kid you not, it said get the dish from ice. What? And I doubled look while having water in my mouth, and it was Institute of Culinary Education. Thank God, I was so confused. I think I kind of want a snack. You should. If you're hungry, you should eat something. That's that's how they get you. That's crazy. And I'm Hispanic, so it's 10 times funnier. That is wild. They lure you in with the crepes. To be honest, that's the funniest thing. That would work with me. If you set down like a trap and put like if you literally put a big box with a stick and then inside of it you put like a plate of like cake, like cheesecake. Red velvet cheesecake. If you put like that in there, you would catch me because I'd go in the box. Panics and melon. Great song choice. Thank you. Ihoshi no Yomi. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't butcher that. Hi, I'm Aminti. I'm the Egyptian goddess of balance. Welcome in. You can call me Yume. Yume, thank you. That helps me. I heard cheesecake. Yes, red velvet cheesecake. Red velvet cake under a cage would catch you every time. Your model's pretty. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Oh yeah, I'm 100% going to job search faster. They'll probably die. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You get it. You get it. I'm hoping I have to learn to speak to the plants. If I can speak to the plants, I can encourage them to grow. I'm like a plant whisperer. You know what I'm saying? I come up to the plant and I whisper in its ear a little bit like this, and then it just like it starts growing because it gets so encouraged. And I like sit there and I like rub its little leaves and I'm like, you're doing so good. You're doing so good. Keep growing. So we are plants, not scarabs. It depends. Are you growing? Have I been doing a good job? Have you been growing? Context. Damn, okay. You got great songs like crazy. Thank you so much. I wish someone would rub my leaves and encourage me. Real. I have the secret. I have the green thumb. I say that like one of my succulents was on the way to dying, but we don't talk about that. I've been trying. I don't think I've been watering them enough. I don't know. The directions said not to water them. The directions said not to water them until the dirt was bone dry. So I didn't give them water until the dirt was like very, very dry. And I don't think I was supposed to do that. Cries. It's hanging in there. It's hanging in there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's working its way. Should be dry on top from what I know. Oh. I have a 4-year-old cactus and the most I've done is cuss the poor bastard out every time I bump into it by accident. You just gave me chills. And the reason why I say that is earlier today I had the eardrops in my ear and I had to put my head sideways to keep the eardrops in my ear. So I was like walking around with like my head to my shoulder so that the eardrops wouldn't come out. And I went to go check to see if my back door was locked. And I ran into one of the succulents with my feet and it dropped dirt all over the ground. And I was so upset. I'm gonna take a shower. I just arrived from the park. I exercised a little bit. Okay, Ariel, have a good shower. I have been here more than that, but 35 strike again. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 35 streak. Oh, my soul, but I don't have one to give. Hmm. 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 Do you have something else to offer, perhaps? But thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. I'm a cosmic bumney? Bumney? Is that what you said? Wait, what's a cosmic bumney? Bunny! 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 Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, what's a bumney? I'm like, what's a bumney? Is that like a bum? I know that's not what you meant, but that's where my brain went. It's okay, she just chews on them anyways. Yeah, exactly. I'm a VTuber too. I was trying to joke, but I failed. Maybe I'm a bum. No, no, I'm sorry. You're not a bum. I just was confused. I was confused what you meant. I mean, I hope you're not a bum. Don't be a bum. No, she is a fox. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. There's no fox here. Okay, okay, I'm just a bun. There is actually, funny enough. I don't know if he's still here. There's another bunny here. That's what I think is funny. That's what I think is funny. Cosmic bum sounds like a cool idea though, right? That's what I pictured, was like someone like in the cosmos with some like broken down vehicle. Just someone who like roams the universe. Yeah, no home. They just roam from star system to star system. Imagine that they have like a motor home like type spaceship. Something that kind of looks like that. You know what I'm saying? Ms. Fox, be careful. Don't spread lies. Another bunny? Yeah, there's another bunny here. The mines, they call to me, mother. Soon, soon we shall traverse the mines. I like collecting critter friends. I like that you said it that way. Wait. I mean, even if I'm a cat, does that make me a critter? I never thought about it before. Never thought about it before. Thank you, Ghosty. Yes, yes, it does. Let's go! I'm a critter. I'm a critter. Oh, right. It's actually exclamation card with 2 Ds now. I'll join Discord after I land in Japan. Are you on a flight now? Wait, I freaking lied. Hold on. Okay, let's see. I remember changing it. Hold on. You can gamble, by the way. You can gamble now. You can gamba. I forgot to mention that. Where the frick is it? I'm gonna lose my mind. I can gamble. Yes, you can gamble. You can gamba. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Links! 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 It's a links. Exclamation links. There we go. My bad. Sorry. You could be a moon bunny bum. You wouldn't have to change much. Just more homeless and less pastel pink. With an S. With an S. Links. I can gamba. No, wait. It didn't work. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There you are. Thank you. Much appreciated. There needs to be a contest running. Okay, I'll have to double check on that. I thought it would work at any time. Of course, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Too sweet for me. Okay, I feel ready. I feel ready. I think it's time. I think it's time for the mines. You at a funeral. I must acquire the Dragon Man. Hit that. Hello, welcome in. Take me to Snurch. Yeah, please take me to Snurch. Hello, Shrek loves you. I love your username. I think that's hilarious. What game is this? It is like Stardew. It's very close to Stardew. It's called Fields of Mystria. What's your favorite plant? Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna say calla lily, which is technically a flower, but I love it. It's my favorite. It's so pretty. Banger song again? Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate when people like love my song taste. Mine is the corpse lily? Ooh, wait. Whoa. That is really cool looking. I've never seen one like that before. It's a giant prehistoric flower as big as a person. Wait, so is it still around? Like, does it still exist? Agreed, it's lovely finding people with the same song taste. So true. There's a Pokemon made after it. Oh, that's really cool. Yes, it still exists? That's crazy. It smells like a corpse to attract bugs and rats. How fascinating. Oh, wait, so does it like, does it eat them like a Venus flytrap? The earthquake in the mines below the town. And Minty, I ask that you investigate further. I sense it will be key to understanding the return of magic to this land. I think so. What about your favorite animal? Well, generally I would say that my favorite animals are cats, but I want to be more specific. Because I feel like cat in general is not very exciting. So, I want to say that my favorite type of cat is a bobcat. Thank you for the lurk! It's a carnivorous plant? That is so crazy. Oh, cool. Thank you, thank you. What's yours? Mandarin Dragonet. Dragonet? Goodness. Oh, it's a fish. Ooh, it's so colorful. That's really pretty. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yes. I used to have beta fishes? I think they're called betas, right? Sorry if you talk too much, I'm autistic. No, you're fine. Those are cool. Yeah, I used to have a blue one. It was so pretty. A thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you have placed in Minty. I wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. That's a great question. You can dig up artifacts with a pickaxe or a shovel. Either one works great. Also, I love this game. You play this game too? Okay, wait. I need to find the mines. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, west is the mines. To the mines. I have a pickaxe ready. Egyptian song. Are you based on Anubis? So, no, but I'm very close to, like, that area. So, essentially, forgive me for getting to lore here, but I like talking about it, teehee. Essentially, I died in ancient Egypt during a rebellion, and when I went to the afterlife, and they weighed my soul on the scales, I kind of broke them. And so, after that, the guys didn't know, like, they didn't know what to do because the scale was broken. So they ended up getting together and deciding that I was going to be the scales. So that's why I'm the goddess of balance, because I'm technically, like, I'm the living scales. Might need to add a lore command. Oh, that's a great idea. I agree. Amenti, why are you short? I don't know, Senna. Why do you stink? Why are you stinky? My favorite plant is the Jimmy. My favorite animal, I have more trouble with that one. That's honestly fair. I feel like sometimes it's hard to decide. I showered, unlike you. I had to clean my... What do you mean? I told you I was in the shower today. I had to clean my ear out. I'm still half deaf, by the way. I said the mice were this way. Well, now hold on. I'm holding on. Being in the shower doesn't actually mean anything. Why did you... Don't think about it that much! Don't think about it that much! You're thinking about it too much! How many animals do you have? I sadly do not currently have animals because I would have to pay like a pet deposit and pet rent and stuff like that. So I really, trust me, I really want like a kitty or a dog or something like that. I would love it, but maybe it's the pit of dirt. Oh wait, let me see. Also, can you turn down the music down the game music a bit if that's okay? It's conflicting with the music you're playing, and I love the music you're playing. Yeah, sure. I didn't realize it was too loud. Is that better? Amenti, can I get a raise? I wasn't paying you in the first place. Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. She doesn't raise the dead, unfortunately. No, unfortunately not. Guys, I think I uncovered the truth and then she tried to silence me. Wait. Oh, about what? Listen. I had to clean out my ear. I'm not saying that I spent the time to like, you know, clean myself and like shampoo and soap and all that. Like, I didn't have time to do that, you know what I'm saying? I had to clean out my ear to Ashley Furniture with you, exactly. You can't speak at Ashley Furniture. You're only defensive for a smelling shut is crazy. Wild! Also, you do stink. I'm wearing deodorant, I'll have you know. How far along are you in the game? I actually have only played once so far. Not last stream, but the stream before this. I played it for the very first time. So I'm fresh. I feel... Where's a freaking sign? I'm gonna navigate this. I hate this version of the song. I don't know what to tell you. I like it. It feels very inspirational to me. It makes me want to work harder. Sniff check. Northwest. Well, I guess you're doing a little bit better than those rat maxers who are trying to marinate in their own pheromones or whatever. Thank you for the head. That's what? That's so disgusting. was so concerned. Wow, what a time to join it. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. We weren't talking about anything weird. Don't worry about it. Completely normal conversation. Bro, I joined in when everything was broken. I was feeling just a tad upside down. I was a little upside down, but that's okay. I straightened I straightened myself out. I straightened my life out, you know what I'm saying? Upside down? Yeah, I was a little upside down. Everyone else seems to get a nice, normal experience. Me, everything was broken. Oh god! I'm so scared right now. Hi! Hi! I'm itty bitty. I'm itty bitty. I'm just a itty bitty thing. You have to be nice to me because I'm just a itty little bitty goddess. Hi! Get kicked? No way you're gonna punt me like a football or something. Hit that. Hit that. No! I came back with ice cream! Hi! Almost perfectly synced. Right! Dude, I keep forgetting. I need to fix that so that my voice sounds far away when that happens. I couldn't figure it out. Hi. 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 I used to have a crush on this girl and we would listen to this song all the time. Oh my goodness. Get this stinky fox away from me. Now I want to get closer because you said that. You're gonna have to smell it. Don't take that out of context. Wait. Jingle jingle pay attention. Jingle jingle pay attention. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to traumatize you guys. Chat, this is what I go through with a Minty Steam. She's crazy. I am perfectly sane, I'll have you know. I don't know where she is or or how she's doing, but I really hope she's okay. Would you please get away from me? Smelly Chud Goddess is absolute wild work, sir. I don't think you showered properly. Now I want to be rich. Ain't no way I just traveled around looking for the mines, didn't find the mines. Now it's 12 a.m. and I'm about to like pass out. That's actually crazy. Wait. What do you mean you want to be rich? How did we get to this? What in that conversation led you to announce to everybody that you want to be rich? A content farm sounds fun right now. I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now. Wait, no. I don't think I'm lost. I think I'm fine. I think I'm heading home. I think this is home. I think I'm fine. Yes, this is home. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm going. Where the frick do you get a farm from house? Wait. Oh! Oh! I'm dyslexic, okay? I'm dyslexic. Okay. Content house sounds fun. Okay. That's... it's... I read the wrong thing. This is the coldest take on the planet. Like, nearly every one of the 9 billion person in the population wants to be rich. How the frick does that dyslexia kick in for you right there? I don't know, because you... Listen. It's not my fault. You were talking about doing, you know, like the Minecraft series, right? And so when I read it, I'm like, surely that's what he was talking about. Surely he's talking about a content farm, and that's what he's planning to make. And so my brain is like, yes, this makes sense to me. This checks out. The sound of thunder woke me this morning as well. It sounds much like a dragon's call, does it not? I guess so. Yeah, you're my friend now. It all made sense in my head, okay? I'm telling you. I like how this just says Addie's tomb furniture. Imagine the townspeople coming down and reading this and like just reading the words on the side. And they're like, what the actual hell does this mean? I mean, now hold on. You could just be a simple meme tender tending his memes. And that could be your content farm. So, like, I would just take all of his memes and then, like, make content from that? Is that what you mean? This mushroom freaks me out. I don't like that it has holes in it. I went north! This game's gonna make me crash out. No, that would be stealing the memes, and that's frowned upon. Well, yeah, true. I was just trying to understand what you meant. I was like, wait, what do you mean tending his memes? Am I growing memes? Wait, if I tend the memes, am I technically growing the memes? It's like tending the fields, right? You gotta give it a little water and then you can grow your memes. Are you the meme farmer? I thought you were the smelly chud gods. What if I want to be a meme farmer, huh? What if I want to water my memes until they grow into, like, amazing memes? Like, huge, humongous memes. And I take them to the state fair and I show off the wonderful memes that I have grown from scratch myself, like a proud farmer. Drake is like, where is this conversation going? You don't understand. My brain works in mysterious ways, okay? It all makes sense up in my noggin. I feel like that's the mines, but it's not. Okay, I'm gonna go into town and look at the quest. I'm in the kitchen and I just overhear big old memes. Yeah, I got like humongous memes. Well, I think being a smell chug goddess and being a meme tender have nothing to do with each other. You could just start a meme farm if you wanted and start tending to your memes while still being a smelly chud. That is true. Also, you have no proof I'm a smelly chud. I'm a very nice smelling chud, I'll have you know. Oh, wait, I was going in? That's right, I was going into town. Wait. Okay. I need to go back into town. I need to read the board. I like how I'm singing to the song and Misty is just yapping. You literally said didn't have time to do all the washing. I had to clean my ear. Like, showers don't take like an hour. Smelly chud goddess. I'll have you know, I typically shower like twice a week. But today was not my shower day. You can type exclamation song to see the name of a song. What's wrong with twice a week? I need to read the board. Where's the freaking board? I shower every single day. That's a waste of water, though. You don't need to shower that much. Plus, it'll just take off your natural oils. Ain't no way I mix up yours as a Minty's name. Ah, thank you. The I know part got me. That's my favorite part of the song, honestly. I'm gonna see myself up. Don't you mean out? I'm gonna see myself up? What does that mean? You do know English, don't you? I lost my brain cells. I mean, to be fair, you're talking to me, so yeah. Hi, Zach! Welcome in! How you doing? Look, I'm just gonna be over here smelling like a fragrant flower 24/7. Wasting water, yeah, sure, but I smell nice. Why would you need to take a shower every single day, though? That feels like that's too much. Also, that's really bad for your hair. You're stripping, like, all of the oils off of your hair. Catsoon Goddess exists. Hi, Glass of Cat! Welcome in! Hey, I've been busy nowadays. You're good. I'm just happy to see you here. I mean, technically, depending on what you do and where you are, daily showers can actually be bad for your hair. Thank you! Why do you not shower every single day? Does your skin not die? Yeah, but it doesn't need to be, like, cleaned off that much. Don't worry, Minty. I showered 3 times a week. It's okay. I believe you. I completely believe you. I trust you. Everyday shower is good though. No though. Many people with water. My people were water people. Hello, what? I know for a fact, I've read this. I've read this because I grew my hair out long. So if you shower every day, it'll, Stinky stamina potion. Ain't no way. That's crazy. If you shower every day, it'll remove the oils from your hair. I do not care about my hair. Well, honestly, if you don't care about your hair, then it's like, it's probably fine. My people lived in and around and by water for thousands of years. I don't know what you mean not showering. I shower every day and I have to as a physically active boy. Okay, well I feel like that would be different though. Like if you spend time and you exercise every day and like you're sweaty from the exercise, I totally get taking a shower every day. I knew someone who could only shower twice because any more would dye their head red from all the iron in the water system. Thanks to the water table. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. My people were water people. Skin oils be removed by water, huh? Okay, but what do you mean by your people? People were water people? I shower twice a day. Usually shampoo once a day and twice if I sweat a lot. I have quite active sweat glands. Okay, actually, wait. There's something else I want to address. So there is also a difference, right? If you're the type of person to get in the shower and clean yourself for like 15 minutes, that's a little bit different. For me, a shower typically takes an hour or more. I'm not joking. Or more. I take very long showers. But that's also because I have to shampoo my hair like twice. And then a lot of times I'll use like an hour. I use something to strengthen it. Water isn't the problem, it's the detergents. Only in the last few hundred years has humanity been using detergents. Before that, we basically used teas to bathe. Interesting. Wait, what started us all sharing our shower cycles? Because they called me stinky! If I don't shampoo, my hair gets very itchy if I don't. So do you have like dandruff? Hot showers are also bad. Yes, especially if your hair is dyed, hot showers are very bad. My name is Minty. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know. I just joined. I just got here, but I need to go. Okay, Glass of Cat. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sorry. You're fine. I appreciate you. Don't worry about it. Same, I take a long shower too. Yes. Every time I shower, I always take a long shower. So that's why I only do it like twice a week, because I'm in there for like I'm over like an hour typically. What do you do for that long? So there's a few things that happen. Are you So I have to she does lady stuff. Yes. So typically I'll shampoo my hair. I'll shave my armpits. I use what I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. Why are you spraying me? I use I sent Cinna this. It's like a hair mask, and you have to like wear it for 15 minutes, right? Thank you for the nose boobs. You have to wear it for 15 minutes. So after I shampoo, I use the hair mask and I wait for 15 minutes and then I rinse it out and then I shampoo again. And then I also wash my ears out. And I also like clean my face with with like very specific like skin sensitive stuff, because a lot of times I get like acne, so I use like very like soft stuff on my face to prevent like hurting the skin on my face. And then like let's see, all like I got like a brush and I use the brush with like body wash like that smells like flowers. Wait, I forgot. And then I condition my hair, but I don't condition my roots. I only condition my ends. And then between all of that, I have conversations. I have like arguments. I have like arguments, right? I have like arguments with people, but then I also have I have very important conversations with people. But then at some point during that time, I also like hold a karaoke that I'm sure really scares my neighbors. And so they probably hear me like screaming at the top of my lungs because I really like the shower and it sounds very like acoustic and it makes my voice sound nice. So I like sing and yeah, I probably imagine like other things too that my brain will spend time thinking about and like pretending like in the shower. It's a whole process I have to go through. You understand? You understand? Remember, you asked. You asked. You got the whole thing. You got the whole shabungle. So what you're saying is at off Kaiwi, you gotta wait 2 hours before you get off the shower. Yes, correct. Correct. You're gonna be waiting for 2 hours. Same, I took an hour-long shower, but I like being in the water. Same! I do really like it. I like the feel of it. I also like the sound of it. I like the sound of it. Like the sound of the water. It helps my brain for some reason. It just feels nice, right? Yes! I'm Native American. My people lived by the river that they would get into and interact with daily for thousands of years. Water was a way of life for my people. Oh, that makes sense. I was really wondering what you meant by people. Wait, that's really cool. Like you just sit in the shower for an hour while your conditioner sits, like have some fruit and imagine what it's like being a monkey in a storm. That's probably something I would do, yes. There have been times I legit just sat in the shower, like closed my eyes, let the water run over me, and like just kind of forget the world for a little bit. And I freaking love that. I like that feeling a lot. Welcome back, Arrow. And I shower every day. Do you? I've been listening here. I apologize. You've been listening to my whole shower, like freaking routine. Pretty sure streamer is a smelly chud.
Lizard.
How can you say that after my advanced shower routine? I'm a native of my land too. My people are sea people. She sent me her hair care products. This is true. Been hella busy nowadays. Woke up very late this couple of weeks. Always wake up after the stream. That's okay, Zach. As long as you're taking care of yourself, I'm happy. Hella wrecked right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna go eat. Followed you on TikTok and we'll join the Discord after I land in Japan. Thank you so much, Yumi. I appreciate it. You're so freaking sweet. Thank you so much. Have a good time in Japan. Streamer is trying to list all things people do in the shower to try and play out that she doesn't actually shower. What do you mean? These are things that I actually do. I'm not capping right now. These are things I literally do in the shower. Crazy. I thought my routine was at 20 minutes. It's lovely meeting you. Same. Thank you. Thanks, Minty. I think. So 2 hours of me playing Rickroll outside the bathroom. You wouldn't. I meant to be relatable. I tried my best. Luke, I am your father. Same. That's why my showers take forever. See, you get it. Hi, Hornet. Welcome in. How you doing today? Smelly fox. I am not a smelly fox. I'm a very good smelling individual, I'll have you know. Dreamer made a large cappuccino and has been serving around with shower talk. I'm not lying. I have done all of these things. I most certainly have sung at like the top of my lungs and probably scared my neighbors. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, I think I missed you saying something back before. My apologies. I was trying to catch up. I had gotten behind. Thank you for the head pats. Stinky Winky? How can you say I stink if I shower for more than an hour? I use multiple things, from shampoo to different body washes. It's very specific, very in depth. Like, I have to smell good. I'm not reading that sentence, Arrow. I'm not reading that out loud. Sorry if I happen to know that foxes have these strange complex glands all over their body that secretes a smelly sulfur compound. So, smelly fox? That would work if I was a fox. Does it pleasure to see you again because TikTok for your page isn't showing me you now? Oh, stinky of TikTok. If you put me and a Minty in the same room, there's only 3 outcomes. Number 1, a ton of yapping. 2, me trolling Minty. 3, playing Uno. Why do I feel like all 3 of those things could happen in like one sitting? It's so funny hearing her stutter so much. I'm trying so hard. I think I also make my neighbors wonder because sometimes I always blast death metal on my tub in a bathroom sometimes. I kid you not. The other day, because I can't hear music that great right now, and it's really upsetting me. And I like turned up my speakers incredibly loud and started blasting Dream On like as loud as freaking possible. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Hi, Sauron. Did I say that right? My apologies if I didn't. I butcher everyone's name. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you so much. That's very nice of you to say. Why are we lying to a Minty? There's no lies in that message. It will happen. I feel like I yap enough that yapping is like inevitable. Funny, I use always and sometimes in a single sentence. Wait, did you? You did, but I didn't really think about it. Thanks for the message. Yeah, of course, of course. I appreciate all my follows. Thank you so much. If we're confessing weird shower habits, I use the scene to use the phlegm to loose. I'm assuming you mean loose the phlegm in my throat, to use my voice to practice being deep and brooding. That's actually really funny. I honestly, that's one thing I like about warm showers, because I also have a problem with a lot of phlegm. Like, I get a lot of phlegm. It's pretty constant. So anything that helps me like relieve that out of my throat feels fantastic to me. I'm doing delightful, actually, truth be told. That is awesome to hear. I appreciate the warm welcome. Yeah, of course, of course. Pets for you. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. You come in throwing pipes is crazy. It's crazy. I still haven't found the mic. I literally stopped everything to tell the like life story of my shower habits. Good floof friend. Thank you, thank you. My tail is very floofy. I made it home alive, I think. Hi, Sloppy. Welcome in. What do you mean you think? What happened? I'm just going into the mayor's house and attacking. Thank you for the 15th streak. Slothy is taking us to Offkai. I think you should probably, like, ask Slothy that first. What is this? I'm all kinds of tired. I'm sorry. I hope you can relax now. Get some good rest. I will think about it, Sina. When I was in college, we had a local radio that we had students practice using. Oh, my night came up on Halloween and I bought a humidifier. Ooh, to read Edgar Allan Poe, The Raven. Wait, that's really cool. You know, I was thinking recently, I know I'm gonna do like the picture for the book reading, right? But I was thinking recently some shorts of me doing like reading poems would be really cool too. Occasionally my friend would hit me with the voice clip of me saying, "Quoteth the Raven, nevermore." In Discord, that's amazing. Take out my 12-year-old BMW then, and she definitely didn't crash into a Dairy Queen. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember such things happening. You know, our elementary school made us sing this song for graduation. That is crazy. An ancient stele depicting a set of legendary armor. Wait, legendary armor? I want that. Gotta get breakfast now. See y'all again. Have fun and stream. Everyone, please bully Fox. Please do not. Have fun streaming. Thank you, Zach. Take care. Enjoy your breakfast. It was good to see you again. Got lots of errands today. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some good rest between things. I kill this song. What is this? I didn't want to do that. The song came out in 2017, elementary school. I find it funny. I thought the same thing. I was like, elementary school. I was like, dang, okay. I was already in my 20s, real sloppy. I'm losing more brain cells. Every second that goes by, I lose brain cells. You and me both. I was in college then. I don't think I was in college yet. I was definitely in high school. God, you're all old? Shut up. I'm not that old. And y'all all ain't married? What makes you think you think somebody could settle this down? You think somebody could put a ring on this? I don't freaking think so. I just started high school at that time. I am lonely. Being called out for being old and single. That's crazy. Look, a minty food can. Wait, it depends. What's in the can? What's in the can? If red velvet cake was a person, I was gonna say it's the red velvet in that can. I'm gonna be surprised if I find out if a minty is actually single. Not that. Uncle Layden's still leading most of our projects despite his retirement. Slot, don't start her again. We already had a 41 phone chat earlier. Oh, the pancake with all the blueberries and all the whipped cream and all the powdered sugar. Time for the 10-hour version. I want it so bad! Guys, somebody teleport me. I ate all my pumpkin cake and I'm sad. Somebody teleport me pumpkin something. I had a Thai milk cake the other day, hella good. And you didn't share it with me? What the frick is a pumpkin cake? I don't know. It was like these little square cakes. And it had like peanut butter chocolate chips on it and little pieces Ghost. What do you mean? We're mining for food. I made pot pie how to use leftover pilly dough. We bought the whole we bought the whole one for my birthday. I want peace. Why is my stomach all of a sudden mad at me? I had a slice of toast. I like the slice of toast. Did you put honey on the slice of toast? I mean, isn't that why he asked you to move out here in the first place? Yeah. It's a work in progress. Philo. Okay. Thank you. Why am I still following my ex? I don't know. Why are you still following my ex? Actually, funny enough, that happened to me. I had this guy that I broke up with. He was Scottish, and he had red hair, and I really liked this red hair. But that's not the point. Anyways, I had this. This guy was my boyfriend, and he was Scottish, and we had broken up. And strangely, after we had broken up, he followed my Twitter. It was really weird. I like looked at that and I was like, why did you? Okay. I'm like, are you spying on me? Almost had me convinced you broke up because he was Scottish for a second. No, I like that he was Scottish. I like red hair. Personal experience speaking here, you should not. Was bro the super scion god? No. I also tried cooking stingray? Wait, like the animal? I used home load sambal for grilling for solid 1 hour, and I had to endure a full-on gas chamber training because I used a lot of bird eye chilies. Oh, things so bad. Even my ma, who loves spicy food, struggled to stay close to the kitchen stove. Yeply fish. That would actually be crazy trying that. I'm not gonna lie. Is this the mines? Let me in! Let me in! It's not letting me in. I only have a red beard. My genes determine I got a red beard, but dark brown hair. Interesting. Not anymore. My dad used to have red in his beard. Now it's mostly gray because he's getting older, but it's kind of funny. He used to have like red in his beard, and a lot of people would point it out. My pa love it. Since I know how to cook, I gotta try. Did you use the pickaxe on the broken wall? Wait, on the broken wall? Hold on. Everyone points it out. What? Where? What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. Above the dirt pit. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I already lost it. Is there no map? Wait. Okay, hold on. The Eastern Road, okay. The Narrows. Here? Are you talking about here? The archaeological site? Sent a link in food. Did that a great success if I did so myself. Ooh, let me see. Ooh, fire grilled stingray. That doesn't look like a mine. See, that's what I thought too. It's an archaeological site. Oh, I already been here. I tried that. Man, I come back to hear you have buried all your children is crazy. I like this song though. Not because it says that specifically, but just because it's got a good beat to it that I like. Kind of folklore. Okay, wait. I was gonna say, it should be here. You forgot you could jump, didn't you? Yes. Nope, keep going north. Okay. Wait, I have to go home. I'm going to pass out, actually. It's already 12 a.m. I wasted so much time. It's okay, though, because the crops got watered. Hey, I'm a sucker for sad songs and those without happy endings, but I gotta be warned before. Anyways, bye-bye again. Bye, Zach! Thank you for talking. What's the worst that can happen? You know, I'm actually kind of curious. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna end up in the hospital, I know it. I'm gonna wake up in the hospital. I'm sure it's fine. Wait. What is that? Hold on. Oh! What is happening? When the Wild Wind Blows by Iron Maiden is my favorite sad song. I don't think I've heard that before. Proceeds to find out a way to flip a car in this game. I would too! 10 seconds later, I swear on Red Velvet Cake, why didn't y'all stop me? Exactly. You dream of a familiar presence. Presents! I know where the mines are at. Okay, hold on. Apparently I got a cutscene, and I don't know what I did. You concentrate, and an image begins to form. I think I got a pet. Thank you for the stretch. You find some Christmas presents. Pink cat, obviously. Obviously. You find some Christmas presents lying on the floor. Does it have red velvet in it? What should I name the cat, guys? Persuaded Minty to play Uno with me. And Minty? True. Perfect. Hi, Becker! Welcome in! Lizard. Lizard. When the Wild Wind Blows is a British movie about an elderly couple fearing the nuclear holocaust. The song puts a sad spin on it, and I can just gush and spoil it. Aww. Don't say that! You're gonna confuse everybody. Those of you who are newer are not gonna know what that means. Oh my god, sweaty people in quick play? Oh right, I think you were playing Overwatch? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Add to hella lock in. Real. I just hella lock out probably. Guys, Minty is going to play Valorant. You and what dreams? Plays the Overwatch wins anyway. Real. Thank you for the 5 streak. Let's go. I overslept. Wait, is this what happens? She's gonna hit Ascendant game 1. What does that mean, actually? Is that like a good thing? I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about Valorant. It'll happen when you get hands, so never. Rank. Oh, okay. I do wanna... Don't judge me. I do kind of want to try Marvel Rivals, though. She'll get hands eventually. How strange. It seems this cat has decided to live with you. Somehow, you already know their name is a Minty. I heard Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'm considering it. Your pet name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via their journal page. When we playing Marvel Rivals? I don't know! Sometime. Vincent is getting tossed into a fire or something. A few more days to September and then October. Do you know what that means? Why are you so excited about a horror? Why are you guys so excited about horror? Yes, that means I have to play a horror game. Rivals is probably the most overstimulating one. I'm not gonna lie, Minty. Yeah, I'm kind of scared now. Will they optimize your file size? Minty, you can play as White Fox. Is that because you want me to be a fox? Your pet's name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via journal page. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Ooh, I can give them treats. Hey, you admit that you're a fox. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been a cat the whole time. That's crazy. Because I love horror. I mean, that's understandable. Didn't you pay her to do that? One of my best friends have been eternity rank on Rivals a few times. We could train you up in no time. Guys, training arc. Wait, training arc. Training arc, guys. You gotta get me in a training arc. Then you could get me like in a training arc and you guys can teach me. You guys can teach me like how to do the Rivals. Now I paid her for her to not saying it, not admit that she's a fox. Dodge. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. Why not? Other Rivals, play Jeff. Oh. We love Jeff. You know, I don't understand. I don't question it. I love Jeff too. I'm a little confused, but Jeff's awesome. Map. Look for arch. Stone looking doorway. Okay, hold on. Let's see. This? It kind of looks like it, right? But when you play with me, you can't touch Jeff. There, yes. Okay, let's find out. That's the mines. Okay. That's mines. Oh wait, I should talk to. What a perfect spring day. The petals on the wind are beautiful. Oh, that's all he had to say. Oh. Oh. Nice. I got produce. I can make monies now. I gotta hop on mystery again. I miss March, real. I need my berries. That's very nice. And I gotta get this game. You should! I really like the art style of it. Becker knows who I want. Wait, I'm curious. Who do you want? At this point in time, I just want the Dragon Man. But I also gotta read my textbook. Understandable. Okay, let's see. It'd be this way. Question to anyone. I've been asked to try out for some voice acting stuff, but I have no clue what to say. Well, I mean, is that something you want to do? You could give it a try. So, like, okay, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This works, I think. I feel like I can break it. Juniper? Okay, let's see. Yeah! No, that's a base option. She's like, she's awesome. The specific consensus, either Peldaris or Juniper. Yes, honestly. It's not working. I like doing voices and whatnot, but it's always kind of been a funny spur of the moment thing. I have honestly been the same way. But a part of me has wondered if I should try voice acting more. Poetry, I don't have a bias. March! March is Becker's beloved, I can tell. Ghosty! Ghosty! Did it say I can break door? Like, is this pointless? How do I get this open? One day I'll be able to marry Ulrich? Someday. Just do a mod. Blame a Minty? Why would it be my fault? Oh, I know that is mine. I know not more. Okay. Let me in. It said the mines were open. You gotta get the rank up, then they'll tell you more at some point. Okay. So it lied to me. It said the mines are open. They're not open. Okay. Didn't I already do that, though? Oh. Wait. At the museum. This is the museum, no? Okay. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Commander Voodoo. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome to the tune. Thank you so much. How you doing today? One day I'll be able to drop a Minty in a trash can. Why would you want to do that? I write my own poetry as well, hence the bias. Elon gaslight gatekeep girl bossing you real. Late night greetings from Canada. Welcome. From Canada. Ooh. I mean, fair enough. I enjoy poetry as well. I really like poetry. Thank you for the nose boobs. I hope you haven't roped a Minty into your schemes, Elin. What's this all about? I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Elin, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity. Whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mistria's renown which should be our top priority. Oh, banger alert! Hee 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 hee. Also, hello, I found you off of TikTok. I'm doing good. How about yourself? That is so awesome to hear. Thank you for taking the time to come find me on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm vibing. We're talking. I feel good. I'm walking on sunshine, you know? We're in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of the Minty, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Thank you, Ghosty. They sure were. Uh oh. No rewards without risks, eh? Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I simply can't approve of reopening him at this time. Structural damage, ore seam slippage, the elevator has stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Surely you're not keeping the mine shut over some eerie noises, Errol. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mystria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you too. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Minty. I don't know, how can I help? Turning in items for museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways you can help to raise Mystria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. I'm glad to see you so enthused, Elin. It's decided then. I don't know if I got the space for that one moment while I test my luck. Oh goodness. Do you have like a bunch of servers? I have another person who has a lot of servers. And they showed me all the servers that they're in. Did someone call me? No. I'm convinced that Minty is a tomboy in real life. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not super girly though. I say that. I have long hair, but I'm not, as a general rule, I'm not like super girly. Again, did someone call me? No! I don't, what did I say? I don't remember. I don't, what would be close to Arrow? I don't, oh, the guy, his name is Errol. I think it sounds close. We know you don't shower every day. Why is not showering every day a tomboy thing to do, though? No, that's just sensible. Read. Research. Do research. If you do research, you will learn that showering every day is really bad for your hair. Also, luck has been tested. I am lucky soul today. I have space for him. Let's go! Yes, thank you so much, Ghosty. Stinky Fox? I'm not stinky. I'm Minty the Stinky. I think you should be called Senna the Stinky. You looking for lilacs? I've seen them growing near Hayden's farm, I think. Hayden's farm is to the west of your farm if you've been there yet. Okay, wait. Right! I forgot! I was repairing the bridge! That's what I was doing. Stinkabun. Wait, that's genius. Stinkabun. Okay, wait. I think I needed, let's see. Let's see. 60 stone and 60 wood. Wait, I have it. Why is everyone stinky now? Because nobody here showers. It's not good for the hair and skin. as you're supposed to have natural layer of oils. Yes, thank you, Becker. Yes. So you're supposed to have some oils, and if you shower every day, it can strip those away, and it can actually dry. It can dry your skin out. I was going to say something for your name, but Lone Wolf makes sense. Wait, what? If you know, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. That's right, chat. I paid attention like once during biology. Exactly! Once was enough, okay? Whisper. Calling Ghosty lonely. That's so mean. You took biology? No, Beck did. I didn't take biology. Wait. No, I think it was a required course. Never mind. Yes, I did. At some point. I'm in ecologically right now. I hate my brain. I hate my brain. My brain doesn't connect with my mouth. My brain attempts to connect with my mouth and it doesn't work. I tried so hard. The words won't come out. So real. Ecolology. Yeah. I think I got that right. I did do it back in to see what was trying to be right. I'm trying so hard, dude. I didn't. They taught me the basics of what I needed to know, and then I took some random ass science classes and I think psychology. I took a very interesting class. When I went to college, it was kind of like a psychology class, but the specific name of the class was the Psychology of Fun. Which, when I saw that name, I was like, you went to college? Why are you questioning that? Yes! I'm surprised I let you in. Whatever! Oh, you know, she says Pacific, not Pacific. I just said those the same. Wait. Pacific. Specific. Yeah. I'm sorry, Psychology of Fun. Yeah, so essentially the class was to explain to you the best way to work, more or less. It talks about, like, how your brain will have, I think it said 90 minutes of productivity. And then, like, you take, like, a 10-minute rest. And, like, you kind of continue doing that cycle throughout the day because it makes you more productive to take breaks. It was just about, like, how you shouldn't work nonstop. I totally typed, oh no, not no, thanks, mobile. I'm taking ecological, yeah, that, quantitative analysis, the laboratory for that class, advanced inorganic chemistry, and special education laws. Some call me a smart boy. I think that you are, yes, because holy guacamole. I took psychology in high school. All I can say is I'm mentally built different. Actually, I think my high school did have some psychology class. I'm trying to picture. I remember a class that taught me about, like, the difference between nature and nurture. I remember learning that, but I can't remember. I think it was high school. Man, I just want to tear apart an engine and figure out what's wrong with it based off the sound of the machine. I was told that my dad took apart his first car engine at 7 years old, which is kind of insanity to me. It was AP psychology. People said I was mentally unstable with my ideologies. It's crazy. So real of you, actually. Honestly, yes. Mister was an abundant place in my time. I'm glad to hear it is still so. Where is the bridge? I'm so distracted so bad. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm guessing that there's gonna be something that I can do to expand my inventory. Because it's so small right now. Every time I make a grammar mistake, I'm reminded I'm not an English major. I can barely speak English. I think any consideration that I have of learning a second language, I realize that I don't, like, I can't fully speak the first language that I know. There is a backpack upgrade. 1K, I think. Oh, okay. I need that, but I want to repair the bridge because I have the goodies for it. Aha! I totally can figure out where I'm going. Yay! Oh, do I need to tell someone about this? Man, I feel that. Sadly, I was raised in an English home and then went to a French school. I feel like that would be so confusing. I have a degree in interpersonal communication. Elicitation? Interrogation techniques? That's my smart boy flex. The best I can say is I have a bachelor's of science degree and computer animation, along with 5 years of 3D modeling under my belt. That's what I got. That's what I got. And I graduated valedictorian, so that was good. Great art skills. Thank you, thank you. WR, yes. What is this? Why is there a scroll? I don't want to share it for safety reasons, but technically speaking, like my 3D artwork is actually on like a website that sells a lot, so there's probably a lot of people that see it. Oh, it is. I somehow managed to graduate without speaking much French, but doing most of my work in French, I could probably still speak it, but I already know my pronunciation would be horrible, but my writing would be fine. Yeah, honestly, I get that. Imagine dropping all of your art classes so you can take physics courses instead. I don't know. I had no desire. I feel like if I would have taken anything else besides like art, it probably would have been something related to programming. Cuz I have like I have a real like thing for art and computers. So it's like it has to be one of those two things. I think what really fulfills me like content making wise is a little bit of my storytelling, because I really like storytelling too, and I that definitely gets fulfilled with this. Okay, so I gave the bridge. What else did I have? I did that already, no? Does that mean possibility of story time? Yes, that's something that I'm working on. I'm doing an art piece for it, so it'll be animated. It's gonna be like a picture of me reading a book with a candle, but I want the candle to have animation. So I'm gonna do that first, and then once I do that, I'll have like videos of different storytellings. Story time with Mama Minty. See, if I wasn't going to be into teaching, I was gonna do animation. But as I said before, I dropped all my art classes for physics in high school. Oh, I thought you were telling me what if I did that. You meant you did that. Wait, that's crazy. Although I've heard a lot of times, like people will start with one thing and they'll realize that they don't really like what they're doing and change. I've heard a lot of people say that. I don't know how to make trail mix. Oh wait, I can do that easily. I was a smart boy and then I swapped to chemistry. I'm waiting for the dancing animation. I need to get back to that. I'm not going to lie. Okay, tell you what. After I finish the book reading animation, I'm going to try to return to that and properly finish it. Is it trail mix just putting nuts together? Well, yes. But where do I put the nuts together? Like, did I just put them together in my inventory? Like, I don't understand. I like how I made a banger song 2 years ago. I never did a banger again. You made a song? That's really cool. I have part of a song. I need to finish writing it. Maybe? I mean, you could try it. It never hurts to try something. That is true. Okay, wait. Actually, I feel like there should be something. Okay, this is map. I feel like there should be somewhere that shows recipes. And my earbuds died right when Sabrina Carpenter starts playing. I'm so sorry! Good, she's overrated? How dare you? How dare you diss my queen like that? I forgot how, but how do you listen to yourself without cringing? I did the funny opening text between Dracula and Vermont in the Symphony of the Night. My solution is just accepting that your voice sounds funny to yourself. And trust me, it does not sound funny to other people. It doesn't sound funny to other people. It sounds funny to you, but it doesn't sound funny to other people. Like, I listen to my voice and I'm like, ew, that sounds so gross. And then, like, other people listen to my voice a lot. I've had a lot of people be like, you have such a pretty voice. And I'm like, oh, okay. So this is just a me thing. This is just on my end. Brain just doesn't like recordings. Amenti, may I link the song I made in the music section? You may. Amenti has a tomboy voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you trying to say that my voice is deep? Me, when I started recording things, I had to go ew before I could just tune it out. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I post in Discord and let the team judge me? You can if you want to. This guy here, what did I miss? Oh, lordy, what did you miss? Okay, I have been lost for several hours trying to find the mines. I found the mines, but then I figured out that I couldn't get in the mines. And then I talked about, you didn't see that, I talked about my shower routine in detail that nobody wanted to hear, but I forced everybody to listen to it anyways. Like every single bit of my shower routine. And then I talked about my waffle. I'm going to make a waffle with like blueberries and strawberries and sour cream and powdered sugar and all that stuff. And it's going to be really good. Anyways, welcome in, Chimera! How you doing? I hope I gave a proper, like, rundown of things. What is this and why do I have it? I'm so confused. Wait. Learn? What am I learning? I learned a recipe! My message was avoided? Wait, on Discord or Twitch? I didn't see Automa catch anything. I know the voice issue. I remember hearing something about the cause of it, but I can't remember why. God, that song I made was on June 6, 2024. I feel old. Wait, it was from the day before? 4 days after prom? That's crazy. It's only 2 years. Part of it is how we hear ourselves. Yeah. Our voices will always be deeper to us due to the fact it's vibrating through our jaw. Interesting. All into our ears, blah, blah, blah. Biology things. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. I feel... Sometimes I listen to my voice and I think to myself, God, I sound so high-pitched, I sound like a little kid. But then sometimes I listen to my voice and I think, wow, my voices sound so deep. I don't sound feminine. And then, like, I kind of change between those two. 2027 is around the corner. Don't remind me. Before when she said she's overrated, but I read that message. You mean? I just realized it's nearly midnight. I forgot how time works. You and me both. I hear my voice and say, why do I sound like that? Same. Same. I just wanna change. I just wanna change. Ooh. I don't know, but I think it's funny because I haven't needed to water anything. It's been raining for the past several days. Listen, as a certified unk, it only gets worse the older you get. Bro. It depends on your mood. Yeah, I feel like it. That seems to describe me with a lot of things, though. Hella bangers. Thank you, thank you. As a wise man once said, life is like a roll of toilet paper. It starts going faster and faster as you reach the end. Yeah, that about sums it up. I said because that animation was in development since I started being here. Yeah, animation's hard. I've been working on it. I worked on it for a little while. I got really mad because it didn't look the way I wanted it to. I shoved it in my folder and like gave it like dirty like glances and stuff like that. And then I got distracted doing like other content stuff. I will get back to it. I'm biased, so your voice is soothing and pretty to me. Thank you, Ghosty. It's weird because I don't like it in the streams when I listen back to it, but I like the voice I do. I like the voice I do for the videos. But that's a little bit different because I can like I spend time finessing it so it's better. Whereas during stream, I'm not thinking about it as much. I'm just talking normally. So like I'm not actively thinking about how do I sound, how I sound. Non-minty voice is good. Slow down on the cadence and add a little deep echo and it'd be perfect. Basically my videos, yeah. Your videos are your stage voice. That is a good way to put it, yes. Well, stream is your normal voice. And honestly, I prefer streamer voice. Interesting. Or you can be yourself. I am myself. I am myself. That's what I'm saying. When I'm streaming, I'm not like actively thinking about what I sound like. What do you mean, uh-huh? I literally stutter. I literally stutter. To be honest, both sound great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have to eat. It's Orlick's birthday? I don't know what he likes. I didn't get anything. I'm gonna go to the liquor store? What? That was oddly Pacific. Hi, Nils. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm here. Welcome, welcome. Have fun, Sita. Been about all on your knees. Yes, your majesty. Gonna give me a bag of chips? Senna, can you get me, wait, Senna, before you go, can you get me, a Twinkie? I was gonna say, can you get me a Twinkie while you're there? Very important. Do I get a hug? No, you said I was stinky. Why would I give you a hug? You think I smell funny? Then no. Fine. Go get your stinky chips then. Okay, wait. Who was I bringing what to again? I forgot like 5 seconds after reading it. Wait. Was there more than one person? Was I supposed to... I was supposed to talk to her. Okay, never mind. I would have actually brought you a Twinkie. It's not my fault you called me stinky. What a pleasant breeze. The flower petters smell nice, do they not? You know what's funny, Mint? I haven't heard any of the songs I've shared on the server, on the stream. Wait. I feel like you haven't shared a song in a long time, or am I crazy? I meant as in, if you asked me to buy a snack at the store, I would buy it. Then I want a Twinkie! I'm hungry right now. Anyways, I need to go to bed. Have a good night, goddess, everyone. Good night! Have a good eepies! Thank you for being here. Cabbage. Well, you live too far. I feel like you're making up excuses. Just buy the Twinkie and get on a frickin' plane. Okay, wait. Twinkies sound nice, right? Nice right now. I have a box of them. I had a box of them at some point. Have you guys ever had chocolate Twinkies? There are so many people at the museum right now. What the heck? Okay, I'll BRB. Take your time. Yes, I have. What did you think about it? They make chocolate Twinkies. They're really good. I'm doing well, thank you for asking, though I gotta go now. After reading through your posts in the Discord, I decided that I would go to bed early today. The last month of streams were during my summer break, but I am not back in school, so yeah, I'm going to bed now. But the next stream is during the end week, so I'll be there for that stream in full. Okay, have good eepies. That's awesome to hear. I hope you rest well, Nils. Take care. Okay, let's see. Thank you. See you next time. Bye. Bye. Take care. Take care. Oh, where are you? I cannot do it. I'm actually cringing at my own voice. You probably sound fine. You probably sound fine. It probably is your own brain saying like, oh, I sound weird. My wallet hurts too much for chocolate Twinkies. Okay, you're real for that, and I completely understand. But maybe if you like find it when you go shopping again or something. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen them again. Wait, I get paid soon? Let's go! Singers are superior to Twinkies nowadays. Okay, so I'm really glad you brought that up. I really like Twinkies. Or I mean, no, Zingers. I really like Zingers. Only banana Twinkies are good. I don't know if I've had a banana Twinkie before. Hey there, Minty. What's up? That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. The ones from Hololive, ZZZ, and Expedition 33. I never got to hear that songs on stream. Okay, let me see. Lizard, 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 lizard. Wait, were those the ones you shared for the reaction videos, though? If not, if you could be a deer and share them again, I will play them. I just didn't realize. I don't always play all the music that's in the music channel. If it's not shared during like stream, and you specifically say, hey, I want to share this during stream. That being said, now that I think about it, I think I should come up with some sort of system for that, because a lot of people have been asking for song requests. I'm hearing too many Twinkie flavors. I'm going to the store Friday. My stomach is growling. My stomach is making my stomach growl. God, I know nothing in this game, but the character art reminds me so much of... Yes! Early Fire Emblem games. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I thought the same thing. Do you want DoorDash? That... Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, my dear Still Keeper, I'm heading out to bed. My body is in total chaos right now. I may or may not have hurt myself. Stay beautiful, stay legendary, and stay amazing. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you get good rest. Thank you, thank you. My wallet may hurt, but I can help since I wasn't able to get a Blizzard today from DQ. Thank you for the love. Don't worry. I'm so sorry, Arrow. I didn't even think about playing them. You probably shared them during when I wasn't streaming. My attention can be kind of all over the place most of the time. So like I said, I think I should think of like a good system to deal with like song requests. Oh, Voodoo. To what you said, if your wallet hurts, do not buy me DoorDash, please. You should probably take care of your wallet. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that the Saturday market will be day in mystery again. Cheers to that. Okay, so now what is beyond this bridge? Oh. Huh? The deep woods. Town exit. It won't let me... It won't let me leave. Okay, what's the point of that then? But that's the thing. I have the next like 6 days off due to pay time off, so I don't have to worry too much. Check main. Oh, let me see. Okay. Wait. Right, I should be able to find that via your username, right? Hmm. Channel. Music. Music. There we go. Are you winning? Yes, I repaired the bridge. I repaired the bridge. I got lost for a little while and then figured out I can't open the mines right now. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the 10 streak spot. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Now that I think of it, you got any snacks in your fridge? I got bananas and blueberries. And I have some lettuce and avocado, I think, and like that kind of stuff. Young Luke informed me that you can find many insect specimens by shaking trees. I'll leave that to you and Minty. Don't worry, I'm going to eat dinner after stream. If I'm really worried about it, I can always take a break and go grab a snack. By chance, do you have yogurt? You can make a really good combo with the fruits and yogurt. I actually, ironically, ate that for breakfast this morning. I had fat Greek yogurt with like I put a little bit of honey in it, and then I'll put like the blueberries and the bananas in it. The reason why I like the bananas is a lot of times I tend to get cramps in my legs. And bananas have a lot of potassium in them. Which helps you know, not have leg cramps. Okay, you wanted the wood. Where are you? I'm gonna track you down, boy. I'm coming for you. I'm on my way. You're in this building, right? Yeah. I'm gonna sniff you out like a bloodhound. Where you at? That sounds amazing. I typically would put bananas and peanut and like peanuts nuts if I had them on hand. Ooh, actually peanuts sound really good. I should put like some nuts in it. I don't usually put nuts in it, but I think that would be good for like protein. Generally speaking though, I've learned that the Greek yogurt has protein in it. It's really good if I don't want to like eat eggs for the day. Looks like you're ready for your crafting lesson. Come on, I just need to get a few things together first. So this is where you'll be crafting today. Feel free to use it any time. There's also a crafting station in town. You can even buy one from us to place on your farm. Anytime you want tips, you only have to ask. I think you'll find being able to make your own fences handy. You can use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. You should play the game. I want to! It looks really good. Is it like hard? Is it really hard? They'll keep your chickens out of your corn and the weeds from overtaking your fields. They're great practice too. You'll be on bigger projects in no time. Ready to get technical about how to craft them? I didn't read any of that. I am hungry again. I just remembered a yogurt I once had. It had strawberry chunks and peanut butter bits and a strawberry like puree, I think it was. That sounds delicious. I remember they don't sell them anymore, but I remember I used to get these glass containers. They were like in these little glass cups, and they had like graham cracker like bits at the bottom, kind of like, you know, I don't know if there's a more technical name for them. Usually they're like on the bottom of key lime pie, I think. And it was like on the bottom, and then there was yogurt in the middle and like strawberry sauce at the top. It was really good, I'll say. Let's have you make a few more sections of fence while you're here to make sure you got the hang of it. It's kind of a hard game, but I want to tell you that while I was translating that song, I was crying. I think I remember you saying that. It's really pretty. I'm pretty sure that's basically what I had. Oh, okay, so maybe we're talking about the same thing. I'm sad though because they don't sell it anymore. I don't know what made them stop selling it. Ironically, I don't need a chest right now. I haven't filled up the first one I got. Wait, I already did that, so... I feel like I gotta chase everybody around. I want one again badly, though. I wonder if I can find it on the internet, actually. I didn't think about that. The only problem is it's refrigerated, so I don't know if they can do that. There is 100% a store in your area. Not sure where that may be that sells it. Maybe a Walmart in a plastic container instead of a glass container. Just a random corner store. That is true. If I cried with just that song, what could happen to you? If the game is like really emotional, I will probably be bawling at some point. I'm not gonna lie. You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. I got potatoes! No, I don't have enough room! That makes me think it's a really good game, though. Any game that can make you cry is a good game. Dang, actually the beat's kind of fire, what? Wow! Freaking guitar riff, holy. Titanfall was a good game. Managed to make my heart ache a little bit at the end of the campaign. Titanfall. The music from that game is so beautiful. Honestly, if this is any, like, sign of the music in that game, I have a good feeling, yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. What the heck? My man's out there. He's got vocals. You wanted berries. I should read again. I haven't done that too much lately. You should. I have been reading more myself. I've been like trying to take breaks from the computer and like take some time to read so that my body doesn't get so strained from being at my desk all the time. You know what I mean? Here's my hot take, and I know I'm hated for that, but Titanfall 2 was a good game with fun mechanics, but the story was very basic. I have no strong opinion because I'm not familiar with those games. But, you got me curious about them now. Wait, who asked for this? He has earrings. Is that her? Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably read Full Metal Alchemist again tomorrow instead of playing the games for a bit. Wait. I guess I didn't know there was games. I need to watch the anime. I haven't seen it. I told the Anubis that, and he was like, "You what?" He's your baddies. My, aren't these berries fresh? I do so enjoy a wild berry scone. Here's the recipe. Be sure to give them out. Be sure to have them right out of the oven. Alright, I bit the bullet and sit in me reading The Raven. Ooh. Let's see what they think. Oh, you wanted wood too. Okay, wait, I had more wood. I have a strange feeling I probably barely have put a dent in the renown. Actually, how do I tell? Oh, I'm level 3. Anime wasn't bad. Never got to finish it though. Started reading the manga recently. I have 1 to 5 volumes right next to me. Wait, no. 1 to 15! Sorry! Look for this on Lumiere. You're gonna like it. Oh, it's also from the game. I'll ask now before I lose my goal, but do I post it in the tomb? I did it raw and haven't put any background music or filtered the background audio. You may do that if you are comfortable. You may do that. You can put it in artwork, I would say. Because I don't really know where else to put it. Do you guys think, like, having an other channel or something like that would be good? I feel like I need something, like another channel for you guys to put stuff where I don't really know where to put it. I feel like I need something like that. Oh wait, I was going to get the wood for the lady. I do have wood. I like that they're French. It makes it sound so pretty. It's time to switch to the laptop and perform a good case of the night the nap times. Okay, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Bye bye. If you're gonna pass out, bye. I hope you take care. Just another generic other stuff unless people express interest in a different topic. Yeah, I can honestly do that. I guess I'll make like an other channel then. Actually, if you want, I could probably do that right now. There you go. That way we have like one other thing, another channel to put stuff that doesn't like really fit within the category. Okay. I was searching for who? Layden. Layden? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Isn't that the guy at the end? I will. I'll be lurking, so if I spontaneously wake up and you're still alive, I'll come back to chat a bit. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. But I doubt I'm waking up before 10 a.m. Real. Where are you? Hello? No. No! I don't want bugs. Be in here. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Come out. I feel like genuinely kind of bad. I'm like tracking people down. I thought it said he was here. Oh. He's not. Oh wait, isn't that him? No, that's Hemlock. No, go away. I don't want to. I don't want to speak to you. I don't wish to speak to you. I lost some. Where? I'm so confused. Where? Oh, that's Hemlock. Aw. What's he doing up there? Welcome back, Cinna. So, what do you think about the music? I think it is absolutely freaking gorgeous. It's really pretty. I like the French a lot. There were no Twinkies? Frick my life, dude. Rip off. Sue the store. What kind of store doesn't have Twinkies? Okay, wait. I got something that's closer to a Twinkie. Wait, what'd you get then? Is it in DMs? Oh, wait, let me see. Wait, oh my god, Cinna! We were just talking about Twinkies. Or, I mean, Zingers. Wait, were you here for that? I thought you might have left. We were talking about Zingers. That's funny. You got chocolate ones too. I wish I could play Expedition 33, but I got automonophobia and can't play it. Wait, what does that mean? I have seen those songs in my favorite playlist. Ooh. I listened to the rhythm from the song. It's a good rhythm. It is. Yeah, I know it's late. Don't yell at me. And I got a chocolate ice cream sandwich. I'm jealous. That sounds good. And now it's time to lurk properly. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for being here. Automantophobia is the fear of dolls/mannequins. Oh, yeah, Ghosty has that too. Turns out there's a bar close by. Is that where you went? I legit break into a cold sweat. My heartbeat spikes when I walk past Barbies. I hate it. I'm so sorry. That must be terrible. I am, for me, it's deep water. And, clustered holes. I don't like clustered holes. I think that's called triphobia, I want to say. Okay, I got up to rank 6. Let's go. I literally live 3 minutes away. No, I went to the liquor store next to it. Okay, I was confused. I was like, I thought you were going to the liquor store. There's something wrong with my legs. I walk and I end up at the liquor store. I'm empty. I can't even drink yet. Right. I knew that. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I should have questioned that more, but it didn't really register. Triphobia. Right. So triphobia should be the holes. And yes, the other one, but I don't know how to pronounce it. The thalassophobia? Something like that? The names are right, though. I mean, I was yapping last stream about getting drunk next year at Offkai for my belated birth. You did say that! You did! Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. I have a horrible memory. I remember it now that you brought it up. Thalassophobia. 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 Thank you. Thank you. I tried. Thanks, Minty. This is a big help. We were looking through our stocks of wood even faster than anticipated. Here's a reward. Okie dokie. What the heck? I have a hat. What? Oh, I have to use it? Oh, I see. Wait, so is this the same? Can I wear it now? And welcome in. Hi, how you been? This song is a Japanese, English, Spanish song. Wait, that's really cool. What the heck? For those of us who can legally drink, or those that need something that won't taste like pure alcohol when they try it, Suju is the best. Adventure jerk and fire name. A nine-tailed fox? Nah, you're crazy. You're seeing things. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's from Korea. Interesting. Working? I miss you. I miss you too. It's good. It's good. Thank you for stopping in, even though you're working. I really appreciate it. I hope you've still been well, though. Suju is a rice liquor that tastes like... I chew candy. I want to try that. Very dangerous, but so good. My sweet tooth wants that. My sweet tooth wants that. North or south? Okay, Sina. I'm pretty sure south. Oh. Wait. I thought that was a hat. It's not. Give me my dress back. So, Minty, what you're saying is if I ever meet you, I gotta buy a ton of candy? Yes. Yes! Candy, sweets, ice cream. They're my thing. So even me. I don't know if I would describe you as sweet though. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Hit that, I knew. Hit that. Actually, sojo is just Korean. It was created in the 13th century. Oh, interesting. Treating me like Slothy, I see. What makes you ever think I told Slothy he wasn't sweet? Like, what? What proof do you have of this? Ooh, tulips. Ooh, cherry sapling. The strawberries are so expensive. I guess I'll get, like, a few cabbage. Is the backpack here? I finally found the seeds. Always what? Jinro is the brand I recommend. Plum and strawberry are the best. Oh, plum and strawberry are the best flavors to start. And you can order them off at Amazon too. I want to try that. That sounds really good. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Not me typing it in. Not me typing it in. I'm just chilling. What's going on in chat? Don't worry about it. Cinna's just trying to drive me a little nuts. I have another tournament on Friday. Wait. What, like Valorant, right? What do you mean, don't worry about it? I was just describing that I need to acquire sweets. Fortnite. Ah. And it's 0 build? What does that mean? Does that mean you haven't, like, built your character? This is from ZZZ. I thought it was. There's no building. Wait. I don't know how Fortnite works. You can make stairs, floors, cones, walls. Oh, you can't make stairs float. Oh, okay. Just be super careful. Jinro Sujo bottles are like 30 ounces. Near a bottle of soda, but it's 70% ABV. Oh, and will buzz you quick if you don't eat or hydrate. Got you. The song they use for Bunny, yeah. I'm gonna be one with the shadows. Okay, thank you for the lurkies. So basically, Call of Duty. That checks out. You helped to repair the bridge into town? Well done, Aminti. I'm sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. Thank you! I know. I'm like a hero, and now everybody can cross the bridge. Hmm. I feel like I should buy more crops. I feel like I don't have a lot going on, and that's not really good as a farmer. They did say I could build a town Rion by, like, selling crops. Not here. Look at my little feet go. I like actually that it shows me how much it will sell for. Let's just get a whole bunch of cabbage. I can be like the guy on Avatar. There's a new soul for the summer camp. Ooh. I got 4. Okay, let's see. That still doesn't feel like a lot in comparison to the amount of land that I have. But you know what? It's better than what I had before. I think my friend Fina get banned on Twitch. Why? What did they do? My brain glitched out a little bit, and I didn't realize exactly what you said before, and I thought you were talking about ZZZ for some reason. Can we use the new soul to try the new furniture? Sure, they can try the furniture. She had webcam on and her boo-boo was out. Oh. That's probably not a good idea. It was supposed to be a no-cam stream. What happened? Oh, question. What do you use to have the music in stream? I have a PNG tuber commissioned and want to have Toho music in my streams. So I use YouTube. All you do is have the window open, like have YouTube open, have it playing in the background. But make sure to separate the tracks. It's really important that you don't have the music recorded into your VOD. You don't want to get copyrighted, so make sure that you have it on separate tracks. He accidentally turned it on. Interesting. I feel like if it was me, I would have, like, unplugged it. I just noticed they wanted cabbage. I am happy. Yeah, I bet. Where'd I get lilac from? Well, Lucky Zune is super laid back with Tu Zhao, and his music, as long as it is credited, it's fine. Oh, got you, got you. Okay, then you probably don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I just have, let me see. It's just an, let me see. Application audio capture. If you do an application audio capture and just set it to pick up from YouTube, you should be good. If you use it in a browser. You can also do it with Spotify too, but I don't use Spotify because I don't want to pay for that. Getting rid of the ads. Wait, we all know VTubers are flat in real life. I feel like this is a trap somehow. I feel like I'm being trapped right now. Alright, easy. I just gotta update OBS again. Yeah. It's a trap! Where did I find Wild Lake? Don't let people say fly is a bad thing. True. What's wrong? Yeah, wait. What's wrong with being fly? Small is superior to bigger anyways. Exactly, because you know what happens with bigger? You freaking break your back. They're so heavy, and it hurts. I'm Aaron Echo. I know it's a trap. Exactly. It's nice on both ends. I get to enjoy them, and they don't got back pain. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's kind of funny. I don't think people quite realize how freaking heavy that can feel and how painful it can be on your back. We like thighs around these parts. Thighs are superior. I approve of that message. I got a wise man joke about that. I thought that was town rank wood. Have you watched Record of Ragnarok? I don't think I have. Yes, a Minty is legless. Just wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna be super tall. I'm gonna be like, once I get my legs, I'm gonna be like 12 foot tall. I'll tell you what the first, you know what the first thing I'm gonna do with my legs are? You know the first thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna kick your butt. All you have to do is wait. Point of view, Mitty is 4'11" in real life, 12 foot in lore. I'm not 4'11", I'm 5'3". Why you spread these lies? Look for Aphrodite. Look how she handled that situation with weight. Wait, what? I was looking for a leak. I can't find a leak. That bell freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have so many berries by the time I'm done. Where is a leak? I'm leaking. Aphrodite from the record. Oh, okay. A man assecrates for us. Philosophicer. Yeah, that. Are small breasts better or large? The philosopher replied, suppose you had $100 bill and $100 in change. Which would weigh more? The coins, the man replied. Ah, which has the greater value? The man was enlightened. That is actually amazing. What? That's so funny. I like that. That's funny. Oh, I had left that there. I still never found the leak. Leaky stamina potion. What is today? Oh, it's a Thursday. I'm kind of mad. I swear I did that before and it doesn't seem like the game saved it. That's kind of frustrating. Oh god. Oh no. I accidentally clicked on Substance Painter. It is now starting up. I didn't want to do that while I was streaming. Aphrodite has very large attributes. Let's just say that to support that weight, she has her methods. Strange ones. Oh my goodness. I'll have to investigate that later. I like that I can pick her up. Come on, let's go! She's like, please put me down. But she's so cute. I hope this letter finds you well. Can you meet me at the manor house when you have time? I'd like to discuss mysterious emergency supply reserves with you. Oh. I'm not so sure whether I should be concerned about that or not. Wouldn't Aphrodite being in gossip love project whatever a person finds attractive? That's an interesting point. That reminds me a little bit of Sirens, actually. Put my berries back. Oh wait, I can't forget to talk to Dragon Husband. If you find yourself getting low on energy, do not forget to cook something and then consume it. That is how it typically works with humans, correct? Thank you for the 10 streak! Hello, I'm back. I'm getting up now. Good morning to you all. Good morning, Niels! How you doing this fine morning? I'm sorry, who did you say you have to talk to? I swear I'm hearing my name. I don't know. I said I needed to go talk to the lady at the manor, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what I said. I need to speak to Adeline. Oh, okay, we're getting cutscene. Your request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. It'd be a weight off my mind to know we have extra stock. That's a great idea. Our first aid supplies should cover all the bases. Excellent. I'll get to work. Here to pitch in as well, Minty? You about bet you. Many hands make light work. I'll leave it to you two. It was before that, like, Dragon... Oh, yeah, Dragon Husband or something. I don't know, I heard my name and freaked out. No. It was the Dragon guy. The statue is technically the Dragon guy. Apparently I have to traverse the mines to, like, unlock him, apparently. I'm doing okay. It's a school day, so it could be better. Plus, I have to get up early. How was stream so far? Did you guys have fun? We had a lot of fun. We talked about a lot of different, like, random stuff, which was a lot of fun. I ended up talking about my shower routine, which was really funny. And we talked a lot about food. I know, you must be surprised, right? Freaking me out thinking I'm in a game I never heard of. I don't think there is a Drake in here. Actually, no. His name has a C. Never mind. I sent out personal requests to anyone who might help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might have happened without it in the aftermath of that earthquake. Unfortunately, it's pretty much used up. If only we could stockpile your enthusiasm too. Did you ship Tim crops to help resupply our rations? I'll give you these seeds to help you get started. Wait, I got free seeds! Locally grown crops keep well, and they're filling and nutritious too. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, our beloved fox deity. Good night, Arrow. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I hope you eat me well. That's good to hear. Damn, I would have wanted to be there. That would have been so much fun. And of course you talked about food. Yeah, of course. You know, it's not like I love food or anything. Like, that's crazy. Not just any food. I talked about sweets. Way up you go, and up and down the road. Up we go, and the whole house down. I got potato crops. Let's go. Talked about Twinkies and zingers. You actually made me want a zinger really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've had a zinger in years. Never thought about it. Do they have like zingers and Twinkies in Europe? Honestly, don't ruin the nostalgia. It's not worth it nowadays. That is honestly fair, but I feel like if I ate zingers again, it wouldn't ruin the nostalgia. I just remembered what they taste like. Peak music as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know, but I definitely after this stream need to go eat dinner. My stomach is like, my stomach's like, yes, food. They have this oily stuff that coats your tongue and fingers. Wait, so are you saying like they changed it? I need the cabbage. It's Friday. What time is it? Okay, wait. So, I want to try something now that I think about it. I'm about to go eat breakfast, so I get that. The hunger is growing with each second. Real! We keep talking about food, and my stomach's like, food. Food. Yeah, when Hostess had that bankruptcy, they got bought out and changed most of their recipes. That is so sad. What the heck? I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, so if I was to taste it again, I'd be like, this doesn't taste the same as it used to. That's so sad. Still made me want a Twinkie, though. Question to you all. What are your thoughts on the lesbian Space Princess movie and drama? Is that what it's called? Being Space Princess. I'm trying to think if I remember something like that. Oh, it's a movie. I'll be honest, I haven't seen this movie before. I'll have to watch it. Every time I get the craving to try a Twinkie, I buy one and try to do that thing Hogwarts did in Iron Giant. Take one bite and just instantly become instantly depressed. That's funny. I don't understand. How can I... Hmm. Oh, I need a shovel. Okay, shoot. You haven't seen The Iron Giant? No, I have never seen The Iron Giant. Great movie if you haven't. I'll have to watch it. I know of it, and I know what the Iron Giant looks like, but my name is a Bunky. Hi, Bunky. Welcome in. Thank you for the meow. How you doing today? Thank you for the head pets. You're so sweet. You need to watch it. I do. I've like seen it around before, and it looks like a good movie, but I haven't got the chance to see it. It's a great movie. I'm doing horrible. Thanks for asking. Why are you doing horrible? Unironically, one of Vin Diesel's best roles. Wait, he's a voice actor in that movie? I didn't know that. We were born for this. We were born for this. Oh, I totally made that a little bit weird. I was joking, kinda. That movie is why Superman being spoken makes me tear up. I'm so confused. What? That movie is why Superman being spoken makes me tear up. Wait, so Superman in the Iron Giant? Like, I don't understand. I can't explain spoilers. Okay, got you, got you. I'll just have to find out when I watch it then. I'm sure it'll all make sense. Unless you want me to ruin the movie. No, please don't! I was born for this. I love this band. They're so good. A caterpillar? Wait, didn't I get the net? Oh, I do have the Nate. Valen brought our most expensive bottle of wine. My eyes just popped out of my head. As a representative of Mystria, it's my responsibility to get you oriented. So if you have any questions, please ask my sister Adeline. Aww. His little blush is taking me out. Unless you're looking for the best sweets in town, then I'm your man. As a matter of fact, yes! Please give me your sweets. Yeah, they're fired. They're so good. He reminds me of a Fire Emblem character so much. The graphics honestly remind me of Fire Emblem. Even though I've never played Fire Emblem before, they remind me of Fire Emblem. Just because I've seen the art style before. I work part-time at the general store. I hope you'll stop by when you can. I don't know that game. It's a little bit older. I know you're the new farmer and all, but don't get jealous. I'm the one in town who's known for being corny. Stop! Please, that was terrible. It's beyond my time. It's actually beyond mine too. It's just I've seen it before and I was kind of like, oh, I kind of like to try that sometimes. It looks good. Elon was going to help me with an infrastructure proposal, but he got distracted and ended up spending the whole day at Western Union's dig site instead. That brother of mine. He's obsessed with piecing together Mystria's past. I wish he'd spend a little more time thinking about its future. Ma'am, how do I dig in the dig site? You've come across an ancient Algian castle. The architecture rises up before you. Great swooping buttress that Is there anything to zap? Well, I suppose the king comes out to greet you, but I zapped the king. Ooh, look at that. I got a high roll. Daffodilia watches an abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. They're playing D&D. Fire Emblem is a grid-based role-playing game. Started in 1990. Okay, yeah, that was a while ago. I'm still getting games for the new one this year, I think. Oh, I didn't know they were still making games. That's crazy. The wizard Moonsilver zaps the king. Is it my turn? I was about to get a drink. Snitchel Fritz steals his crown and his shoes. Oh! I'm sure that will fetch a nice sum of fake coin this game of pretend. Bad, Brad, the bearded bard. Bad, the bearded bard. Brad, the bearded bard. Begins composing a ballad for the fallen king. I'll begin with verse 1 of 17. Oh. With his dying breath, the king has cast a spell of silence on you, Brad. Oh, he's so done being the dungeon master. That's funny. Aldrich's 4 of a kind with beginner's luck. This time the pot is mine. I didn't mind. He did treat us all to another round. Hit me. Don't think you can hide your reaction from me, Earl. I know all your tells. The problem both of you have is that your little rivalry blinds you to the rest of the table. Isn't that right, Rias? I wouldn't know about that, Miss Aria. I just like dilling and dilling card tricks. Watch this. Whoa, nice moves, bro. By the way, is that full house? None of them like that. Oh, a Minty. You've arrived just in time for the show. Juniper, I bought you some wine as a thank you for last time. Please, it's for you. Is this the most expensive bottle they have behind the bar? It's not even on the menu. Oh, did I not mention? My father was a bit of a sommelier? We used to have this vintage with dinner. Did you not mention that? Oh, how funny. Well, this is a dry wine and aged in oak, so the taste is pleasantly full-bodied. You might miss the sweetness, though. I've heard you have a bit of a sweet tooth. One of those childish quirks that makes you so charming. Go on, give it a try. It's delicious. Thank you so much. This is generous. Oh, my pleasure. I'll bet. Why do I feel like they're flirting? Look at those two, getting along so well, bonding over a nice drink. That's what life is all about, if you ask me. And Minty, do you think Juniper will let me try it? Maybe you can ask for me. You made it. What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Oh, Juniper looks like Sonia from the Fire Emblem Echoes. Holy, yeah. I like Juniper. She's like really pretty. I got drink. I hereby convene the second meeting of the Dragon Wars heist. You're probably wondering what the plan is, Minty. I sure am. On Friday nights, Rena makes cheese and potatoes. Now we all know cheese and potatoes makes Mr. Bellard very sleepy. Okay, I'm gonna stop typing now. I gotta eat, but I'm listening and texting from time to time. Okay, enjoy your food. And Minty, you'll be the lookout. Maple, you'll be the distraction. Rena can't say when you want attention. Naturally. Del, you'll... liberate a big plate of cheese and potatoes from the kitchen while Rena is distracted. And Minty, you'll deliver the cheese and potatoes to Mr. Ballard, along with a warm beer. So warm. He'll sleep like a baby. And then you'll get his keys, Minty. And we'll look inside his room. Does everyone understand the role? Next week is go time. Rest up, Minty. Why am I in on this scheme? That's my only question. Juniper bought a bottle of witch vine merlet. Can you believe it? The stuff is legendary. Maybe I can get a taste. Last time they were here, Holt broke into a song for 2 hours. I may have politely asked Elin to rein him in a little. No offense, Holt. I'm not gonna lie, I really haven't needed food yet. But then again, I've kind of been wandering. Oh, wait. I need this shovel, that's why. I think I need this shovel. How are you kids planning a good heist? Exactly. Guys, Amenti said she'll buy me McDonald's. When did I say this? I'm so hungry, dude. That sounds good. Stop! Why are you talking about food? Oh, right. I forgot I have the net. How do I catch things? I should try catching some bugs. I have yet to catch any bugs. Speaking of, I found a weird thing with Mickey D's. Oh, yeah? Oh, a caterpillar. Oh, I got it. Let's go! Who wanted the caterpillar again? Oh, it's hemlock. Somehow I got a McGriddle meal cheaper than a McGriddle alone. Huh? How did you manage that? I got pics for proof too. That's crazy, what the heck? Wait, no, I passed the town. The sandwich is $5.20 here, but the meal is $5. I'm so confused. Why? Ah, this must be the caterpillar request for Luke, right? Thank you, Minty. He's going to love it. Here's a reward. I got rice balls. Wait, can I cook here? I can cook here? Wait, how do I... That is so weird. Why would they do that? The inn is so full. This is why I call it a successful night. Thanks for coming by and being a part of it, Minty. Right, that makes sense. She'd be rather happy considering all the people buying food while they're there. Food and drinks. Shrug? That is so freaking weird. I'm gonna save this for later. Good kitty. Good kitty. Let's go! Oh. I got more clothing. Saturday market? Interesting. Saturday market is finally back in town. Please go and introduce yourself to this week's vendor, then come and talk to me for a reward. The thing actually I like about this game is I can save it at any time, not just when I go to sleep, which is really nice. A thing I learned in the army is never stop someone from making a mistake unless it affects you. That is honestly fair. Okay, y'all. I think it is time for me. I'm feeling eepy, but before I go, let me see. I hope today won't be fun in my school. I hope so too. I wish you good luck. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. I mean, it's an art school, so how bad can it be? Yeah, exactly. I feel like if it's an art school, it'll be fun, right? I really like art, personally. Have a great night. Happy to finally catch a stream. Yeah, it's been really nice having you here. Normally you're busy and you can only pop in for a few minutes. So it was really nice to have you here to talk for a little while. Thank you, guys. I had a blast. We talked about so many different things. It was like kind of a conglomerate. So I have to do math and language plus physics. Oh, right, because it's college, right? So, you still have to like do the others on top. Yeah. Why physics though? I feel like physics is kind of Pacific. I get the math and languages, but physics kind of surprised me. We had chemistry last year. Okay, so it's basically science. Basically a form of science. But it's gonna be fun to hear the bathroom routines. Oh yeah, and how could I forget? Oh, what did you forget? I should find more songs, honestly, that have like French in them. I really like them. They're so pretty. Social politics and geographics mix into one lesson plus PE. That's so many classes. Wait. Let's see. Math, languages, physics. The mixed one plus PE. Yeah, but they mixed all of that together. So social politics and geographics. Well, I guess that kind of, they're similar, right? On Wednesdays, we have until 1845. Isn't that like 5 or 6 in the afternoon? I mean, absolutely no difference to anyone, but Dutch never fails to make me laugh. Honestly, yeah, Dutch is really funny. Dutch is a funny language. Starting at 8 p.m., it's almost 7 p.m. Oh, geez. Is there a rest period in there? I would hope so. And I need 1.5 hours to get back home. Yikes. I'm assuming you're taking a train. Gonna bully a Minty after stream. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna kick your butt, son. I'm gonna kick your butt. You just want my dinner. You're probably gonna ask me what I'm having for dinner so you can eat it. Make sure you all eat. Yes, I will be getting food. Only 1 hour and that's spread over the whole day. Jeez. How did you know? You always be asking me what I'm eating. It's kind of funny. I know you want me to share. It's okay. I understand. It sucks. Yeah, honestly, I feel that. I feel that. I definitely have had some times where work took up like a majority of my day, majority of my week, and my weekend. Like my whole weekend. Or I was like working 7 days a week. That was fun. But hey, it's still art school, so it's fun. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's not theoretical. Oh, you mean like the art is theoretical? Hmm. But yeah, I feel like art school would be fun. Yes, okay, I see what you mean. That's so boring. That yes. When you said that, I was like, I don't want to just learn about art. I want to do art. Man, in hindsight, that's essentially the hours I had in the army. To be fair, I mean, it was like per choice. Because I was doing 2 projects at once, so but you know, as a freelancer, you take projects where you can get them. Like 500 to 1700. Yesterday, I during class for 1.5 hours in class and only listened to the rules of a room. And we had no chains. Interesting. Only standing. Oh, we had no chairs. Okay, I was confused. I thought you meant metaphorically. No, you're good. You were standing and you had no chairs. That actually sucks. Autocorrect. I hate autocorrect. I think you'd be fun to work with. Granted, I have no idea how your field operates. I feel like my coworker really enjoyed working with me. We were often very social. We would normally talk for like an hour or two every day. But I feel like he considered me a fairly hard worker, so yeah, I think he enjoyed working with me. Because I would often be fairly collaborative, where we had another person in the team who was supposed to be the programmer of everything. Uh, he didn't like him as much because he would do very little work and then he would get into meetings and talk about all of the work he was doing. But he wasn't really doing that much work. And then he really didn't communicate with us about what was going on. He didn't like reach out to us that very much. Me and my coworker probably talked more than we ever talked with him. I have the problem of it. I like working with you. I like to try and go out and eat or feed you. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like the funny thing is I don't really have a great concept of that just because I have worked freelance. So the people that I have to work with, I've done so remotely. So I've only talked to them like on the phone or online. So like I wasn't really in the opportunity to buy my coworkers food. Otherwise, I could see myself doing that. Crazy is I refuse to work in a kitchen again for a paycheck. Real. I will say that that last project was quite something just because the client was younger than all of us. he was pretty much a kid, so it was an interesting experience dealing with him. Just because he didn't have a firm grasp on things yet, and it was his parents that owned the company. So they kind of put him in charge of doing it. That's a red flag, geez. It was something. He would there was a few times he forgot to pay us. And so we sometimes we had to say, "Hey, we didn't get our paycheck." And he'd be like, "Oh, I forgot." And we're like, "Okay. Okay. Don't worry, we don't have bills to pay or anything. We don't need to buy food or nothing." It came to the point that he was like, "I need to hire someone to pay you guys." And we were like, "Or you could just set a reminder and do it yourself." Yeah, that was the face that I made. I'll never forget the one time we came into a meeting and he showed us a picture and he told me and my coworker to write at the same time in the chat, like the meaning of what the picture looked like. And I was too nice and I said, but my coworker, I could hear in his tone he had zero interest to be doing this. He's like, "Can we get to work?" It was yeah, it was an interesting experience. Not to mention I'm still mad he put my picture through AI. Can we ask what he wanted? Oh, what the picture was that he wanted us to name? So he had sent a picture in chat. It kind of looked like a moon a little bit. That's what it looked like. And he sent it to us and he asked us to say what we thought it was. And I said it looked like a quarter of a moon. If it makes you feel better, the army refused to pay me 8 months of back pay. Because my job giving me an allowance until I wrote my senator. That is highway robbery. What the frick? That is a lot of months of back pay. Holy. I'm so sorry you went through that. That's terrible. That's terrible. Luckily, I had gotten out of a situation, not out of it, but I wasn't involved, let's say. Because there was somebody that did something like that. And my coworker had the lack of pleasure of working for them. Apparently they had not paid them for months. They would have them work for months and then say that they're going to pay them. They wouldn't pay them. Months went by and they kept doing work, but they weren't paying them. And they kept saying it was because they were having a problem with their system and stuff like that. So I guess there was points where they stopped working to sort of protest, for lack of a better word, the fact that they weren't being paid. And then they finally paid them, but apparently they owed them a lot of money that ended up turning into a lawsuit because they kept claiming that they were going to pay them and weren't. I am so thankful I was not a part of that. On behalf of my favorite character and profile picture, I have beef with the moon. That's funny. Overlord, hi! Welcome in. How you doing? 4.3k thousand in back pay, but don't worry, Uncle Sam doubled dip in taxes on me. That is still crazy. I'm pretty sure the amount of money that these people owed was significantly more than that. If I remember right, I think my coworker said that he had worked for the company for like 2 years. And I think they only saw a very small portion of paychecks during that time, which is, it's incredible to me to think that they could get away with that, is the crazy thing. I meant to say, what am I getting paid? Never, you're not being paid. All right, just woke up in the middle of the night and saw you were streaming. That's really nice that you popped in. Like, that was your first instinct. I really appreciate that. Gonna tickle your toes? Stay away from my toes. What toes? What toes? Me and what toes? But yeah. And the crazy thing is that's not even like the worst thing either. The place that I had worked for, the very first place I had worked for that I was like freelancing for, they went bankrupt. So apparently, I think I remember him saying that the CEO was being paid like a lot of money. Apparently they were sharing that money with a lot of the employees and stuff like that. Like they were paying them very little. And they blew up around COVID because a lot of people were buying things during COVID. But after COVID had kind of lifted and that went away, thank you for the head pats. I guess they started doing really bad, and they got loans from a bank, I think. A bank that had screwed them over or something like that. I don't know, it's been some years now. And because of that, the company ended up going bankrupt. So, this is actually how I met that coworker. I had met them through that company because I started working for a freelancer there. And he took me on because he had went to the same college that I did. And so he had worked there for some years before they went bankrupt, and he ended up getting laid off. It was crazy. He called me up one day and he was like, "Yeah, I lost my job." And I was like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, the company went bankrupt." And I was like, "Oh my God." That was some crazy news to get. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna tickle your stump is crazy, Cinna. Leave my stump alone. Womp womp. Listen, 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 listen. Listen, 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 listen. Listen, 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 listen. Hold on. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. Listen. Am I dumb or uninformed? Both is crazy! Minty is disabled? No. Not in real life. Not in real life. My avatar is, though. See? I'm a little disabled. I got stumps, see? My hands have stumps. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. No, don't worry. I have all, in real life, I have all of my limbs. Don't worry. Thankfully. Adorable even has a stump. Thank you, thank you. You ask and I answer. We love you either way. That's so sweet. Thank you, guys. I'm so glad that you still love me, even when all I have are stumps. And Mitzi has a bowling pin. I mean, I don't deny it. You're so so real for that trick. I always am, so no need to thank me. Okay, guys. My tummy wants food. Oh, let me look again. I don't really feel like rating tonight. I think I'll just wrap it up for the day. Where does the food I make go, Minty? Do I need to fatten up the diet? Maybe. Wait, if you do that, I could regenerate faster. Think about it. If you make me more food and I like eat more, like maybe my legs and my hands will grow back. Maybe that was the answer all along. Maybe that's what I needed to regenerate. In the movie Men in Black, I don't remember which one, they used a head as a bowling pin. Oh, I think that was in Men in Black 3. I remember that. That was funny. I'll break out the Dakota style recipes. Let's go! Yes, give me energy so that I can like rebuild my limbs. Of course, Minty remembers what movie. She's an unk. You don't understand. You don't understand. I remember a lot of movies. I can quote movies. Literally right now, out of thin air, I could get a quote from a movie. I kid you not. I should probably go back to bed anyways. 3 hours until I wake up with work. Yes, you should. Get some sleep. Thank you, Overlord, for stopping in, though. I appreciate it. I'll make some neophilia soup. Super heart and filling. Do it? Okay, wait. I can do this. You know when you have like a puzzle or code stuck in your head and it like repeats itself. Can't count. Shh. Now what were you saying? Oh my god, that was a Transformers movie, Asuna! That was a Transformers movie! That was from the second one! Ain't no way! I didn't even read that yet! That's so freaking funny. That is so funny. I didn't even read it, and it was literally from Transformers. It was literally, the second Transformers. MIB3 is Onk status? Damn, it's from 2012. That's... Where did the time go? I always enjoy stopping in. Thank you, Overlord. I appreciate that. I forgot to sound it out. Nifla. Thank you. I was called Unk by a kid. I'm 18. How? I'm losing hope more and more in the next generation. Real. It's kind of funny. I'm reminded of when my mom said that, I think, it was one of her friends or something. Bye, Overlord. Have a good rest of your sleep. I'm gonna buy a Minty a ring. That is so random. What the heck? What was I saying? Brain's working. Brain's felling. What was I talking about? Oh, my mom said that one of her friends, I guess they said that these old couple were making out. And she goes, "How old is old?" And they were like 35. Wait, no. They were like 25. Yeah, that's what she said. And my mom was like, "That's not old." They were like, these two old people were making out. And even though I'm only 18, I can already unironically say that the good old times, without it being wrong, I feel like you've reached that point. Yeah. Damn, it was so brutal. I'm like, what do you mean 25 is old? I'll never forget her telling me that. That's so funny. And Minty is a man of culture. What do you mean, man? I'm a woman. A woman of culture. Whoa, man. Whoa, man. That hurts. I thought the same thing. I'm like, I don't even want to share my age now. Don't worry, Drake. I'm older too. The fact when Minty said that the quote from the Transformers Revenge of the Fallen, I went, yep, I'm getting her a ring is crazy. No better a queen and goddess of culture. Yeah, exactly. I was born in the 90s and leave it there. I mean, was it two? It was two. Oh, this is making me feel old. You clipped it. That's amazing. That's literally the one that came to my mind because I will say that. Like, I'll just say that randomly. I will say that quote randomly at times. It's just my brain, right? Just because of the way he goes, kit count, kit count, kit count, kit count, kit count, kit count. Like, I kid you not, I'm a Transformers fan. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. So, the reason why I know Transformers movies so well is because my dad is like, he's the type to be really obsessed with certain movies and he watches them over and over again. He has watched all of the Transformers movies probably more than 20 times. I have heard them so many times that it's like, it's ingrained in my brain. It's okay, Minty. I would bet money I am at least physically older, making fist pop every finger. Megan Fox, yeah. I'm taking your father to watch Transformers the movie in 4K. He would probably be ecstatic. I'm the same. I watch a series over and over again. You know, that's kind of funny. I realized that kind of about myself that I don't like myself as a rule. I will like watch something one time and generally speaking, I won't watch it again per se. It depends on what it is. Like SpongeBob, I've seen a lot of the episodes of SpongeBob like so many times. I've watched them so many freaking times. My Little Pony, I think I have seen episodes more than once, but just not the whole series. Anime wise, I'm pretty sure I've watched most animes once. The animes that I have seen, I think I've only watched once. I still quote original SpongeBob. Real. I'm trying to think of something though. I love the Band Geeks episode. I love that episode because of the song at the end. I know what I'm a yap about. Oh my god, I want to watch that episode now. I know that feeling. Yes, yes. I think anime wise, pretty sure I mentioned before that like the first anime I ever watched was Tokyo Mew Mew. And I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the second one was Vampire Knight. You got Slothy with Beyblades, now you got me with Transformers. I watched the Suicide... Oh, wait, no, that's not what you said. Oh, SpongeBob Square movie over and over again just for the music reel. No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Wait, that also reminded me of Squilliam being like, you're not the least like you're the least likely to suck eggs in college. I'm gonna kick your butt in school tomorrow. I know SpongeBob SpongeBob SquarePants wrong. I was actually into Beyblades too, yeah. But I don't have many, not on this level. Sweet Victory is a song. Yes! Yes, it's so good. It's like so cinematic. That's what I liked about it. You know, I am gonna sound like an unk for saying this, but the first seasons of SpongeBob were fire. I feel like the later seasons kind of lost some of its luster. I have that modded in my L4D2 for every time a campaign ends. That is amazing. I said something. We were talking about Beyblades. So, Minty, when are we rewatching Transformers? I feel like we should, right? I feel like we should. We could just start like from the first movie. That would be fire. Yeah, would you guys like that? No, it's 100% true. First 5 or 10 seasons were peak. I know. And then it felt like it lost its like charm. I have Paramount. Let's freaking go. I must disappear for now. See you all on Saturday. Okay, take care, Slothy. Have a good night. Thanks for popping back in. Yeah, that would be fun. Even the weird SpongeBob BC episode. Yes. That episode is such a trip. It's so like out there. Actually, there was a later episode of SpongeBob that I can think of off the top of my head that I really liked. I can't think of the name, but it goes tiki tiki. Ooh, tiki tiki. SpongeBob's like or no. Squidward's like tiki tiki land. I don't know why, but that one was good. Also, L4D4 is Left 4 Dead 2, sorry. Okay, I was really confused. I didn't know what it was, but I assumed it was a game. The only reason why SpongeBob series became bad is because it went from having a meaning to each episode to it being butt jokes. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm just thinking, wasn't the first episodes the ones with the anchovies, I think. That's the one, I think the first episode was with the anchovies. Yes! It's so weird, like, watching those older, like, episodes and being like, oh, this is, like, it's so charming. It has such good charm to it. There's also the episode where Mr. Krabs had a midlife crisis. Wait, is that the one where they go in the panty drawer? Yeah, the panty raid! Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? It was where SpongeBob was going to apply to the Krusty Krab. That's right. Okay, I'm back on my phone. I missed texting you, so that's why I wanted to switch from my TV back to my phone. Hi, Hornet. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your TV time. Thank you for the head pads. I get to be on somebody's TV. I feel privileged. I feel special. Wait, it got banned because of that? I didn't know that. Hold on. Because I still kept seeing, they still had the episode on Nickelodeon for a while, right? I just remember playing this the other day so loudly. I was on the floor with the remote in my hand, singing this at the top of my lungs. The neighbors were probably scared. Thank you. Remember the creepypasta of Squidward? Oh, I do. That was so weird. Yeah, you can't find it nowadays, sadly, on streaming sites. Interesting. I did the same with a different song and not as loud. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll just like turn on music sometimes and like just dance your little heart out. I feel like every once in a while I need to do that, especially if like my brain feels overloaded and I'm like worried about stuff. I start blasting it and I'm just like dancing around. Jingle jingle, pay attention, jingle jingle, pay attention. The Krusty Krab training video was peak. When I was talking about the anchovies, I literally had that in my brain. That's so funny. The SpongeBob like cleaning his hands until they like disappear. Squeaky clean! Now remember, poop. Remember that episode of SpongeBob getting his license for milkshake? Yes. SpongeBob drives the way I drive. People order our patties. The camping episode. Yes. The sea bear attack. Sing our campfire song. Wait. I have an urge. You just gave me an urge. The urge must be quenched. The campfire song! I had to. Let's go. The campfire and sing a campfire song. I don't know. You think you never heard the story of the hash slinging slasher? Just sing along. No, this is Patrick. You sing it. Go, SpongeBob. Go. I can't keep up with that. I'm not a fast talker. This is how streams should be. Onk status nostalgia baiting. I can only imagine someone walking in and being like, why are we listening to SpongeBob right now? I'm like, don't ask questions. Meat Box was a great episode too. I cannot relate to SpongeBob. I never really watched it and actually saw it when I was old and found it cringe, so I never got into it. I am curious. Did you watch like the older seasons or the newer seasons? I have not seen the newest seasons. Imagination. I love I think I looked it up. I think there's a Discord gift for that. And I found it and I was like, yes, yes. Not sure what year is new and what is old. Okay, wait. Let's see. When was the first episode? Oh. So the first episode aired in 1999. Holy. Wow. I did not realize SpongeBob was that old. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Do, 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 do. The cut where SpongeBob was seeing the different ways of Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Yes! I freaking love that. As for like the newest seasons, let me see. So Jesus. 17 seasons. Holy moly. So the last season, I guess, premiered on June 12th, 2026. Kara! Hello! Welcome in! Good morning! How are you? Okay, Minty, I have a W idea for the Transformers movies and how we should watch it. Yes, please share. I'm curious. Car stinks. This isn't everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. When I went out in the forest and I saw how dark it was out there, I was reminded of that episode. That's what I think is funny. Okay, I'm on my way to school now. Okay, Niels, take care. Have a good time at school. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for spending time. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I should not have this power. Is the beats in me. Patty Height with the pretty Patty. Yes! We should watch Bumblebee, Transformers Rise of the Beast, and Transformers Rise. Is that Transformers Rise of the Beast twice? Then the Michael Bay movies. They're actually connected to each other. Oh, so like you like go backwards. Yeah. That's a good idea actually. Then you can go from like the newest ones to the oldest ones. That would be an interesting experience. Good lineup. Agreed. Agreed. What just the Bayaverse? You're missing out on good Transformer content. Anyways, I gotta go to work. Okay, Kara, take care. I hope your workday goes well. Bumblebee is set to be 20 years prior to the first Michael Bay movie. Oh, interesting. I actually did not know that. I think I saw the Bumblebee movie maybe like a couple of times. I definitely seen Rise of the Beast a few times. Good song. Thank you. Thank you. They don't have the G1 movie on Paramount. Oh, wow. I forgot where I bought the movie from. They have one. So I'm gonna be honest, if you're talking about like the cartoon ones, I have never seen those ones before. I've never seen any of the like original stuff. I've only seen the Michael Bay ones and like the newer like Transformer movies. I think they have the movie on Prime. G1 Transformers was so wild. The first season was like normal good guys versus bad guys. Wait. Oh no, you said movie. I was gonna say, is it a series? See you later, Monty. Take care, Kara. I hope you have a good day. Then bam, movie in season 2 just started killing Transformers on screen. That's sad. I have two backpacks with me. It sucks. I feel like a donkey carrying luggage. Real. I may have only went to elementary school for 2 years, but I still remember how heavy my backpack was. I still remember that. Oh God. I had a Hannah Montana backpack. I just remembered that. No, sorry to keep a lady in waiting. I'm gonna take my meds. Yeah, of course, of course. One is for school, one is for PE. Oh, do you need like equipment for PE? Hate it? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh God, Hannah Montana. Listen, I was a kid, okay? I was like super young kid, and Brain said Hannah Montana. I got harassed so much for being from Montana when I was in Texas. That's so sad. What the heck? It's not nice. Then again, I don't know much about that. Before Miley Cyrus shaved her head. Right. I forgot that she did that. Our teachers are so strict about that stuff. Yeesh. I got serious beef with Texas. I don't blame you. Plus they both weigh a ton. Yeah, I can imagine. I would imagine stuff for PE would be quite heavy. Assuming it's like equipment. Okay, guys, I should go for real. I should go for real. My stomach requires food, but thank you guys. Today's stream was really good. Was really good. I had a lot of fun. I felt like it was good vibes all around. Like, all right, so you should go eat. Yeah, like lately my shoulders are taking physical damage from this. I feel pain. I'm sorry. All right, guys. Thank you for spending your time with me. I hope you have a good day or night or time zone. It was a blast spending time with you. Thank you so much, guys. I'm slowing the tune for the night. Stay worthy. Stay legendary. Don't let the grave robbers catch you. Good night, my dear scarabs. Good night. Good night.